Oh, look at that, Rabbit Perviac has arrived to the stream first? Well, someone is eager to bask in the glory of my presence. Congratulations, Rabbit Perviac, you have officially won the prestigious title of first of the stream. Enjoy your moment in the spotlight, darling, you burned it. For now.
Hello, everybody. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? How's your mom? How's your sister? How's your whole family? How's it going, everybody? It's Monday. It's your boy Seth the Dragon, and we're going to stream tonight. We're going to continue Blasphemous and hopefully not blaspheme too much ourselves. First of all, thank you, Ra, for those bits. Thank you so much. Glad to see you in here. Well, you're probably watching Imp as well. I see Thanatos was here first to chat, as he says, but he's also going to be setting up his stream. I hope you have a good stream there, Thanatos. Hang on, let me move this a little bit closer. Hopefully my microphone's coming in clear. I have my fan blasting because my air conditioner's out of the window. And we have a message from Fox Hunter, my favorite. Fox Hunter says, being talented is a great gift. Never be afraid to show and express that talent. Let it inspire others so that they too might want to show their talent. That's a really uplifting message. Thank you, Fox Hunter. And I agree with that too. Like, if you're an inspiring individual, like, share your talent. You might inspire someone else. You might inspire someone to do things greater than you ever could. And that's what I hope for anyway. Rapid says, the parent came back from the hospital today and she is doing okay and relaxing. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that, Rapid. Glad to hear your mom's is doing all right. I'm happy for it. Wise words, exactly. Wise words indeed. Alrighty. I think that might... Oh, okay, that's not quite everything in chat. Getting a bit too hasty. Thanatos says, Mom wants to know why you haven't paid child support this month. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I your dad? Oh no. You know, I might be Dragon Daddy, but I don't know if I'm your Dragon Daddy, okay? Oh my word. Well, that's a good way to start the stream. Damn it. We might need to go on Maury. Fox Hunter says, also, you're all a treat, like a king-sized candy bar on Halloween. Oh man, that is a treat. Getting a king-sized candy bar. I remember when I used to trick-or-treat, and we had someone in the neighborhood who would give out, like, really big candy bars. And no, there weren't even any razor blades in them or anything. Thankfully. My goodness. Okay. So I think now that I've had parental accusations levied against me, maybe we should get to starting the game soon. So that makes me a snack. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no.
I'll let you decide if that's an oh no or an oh my. Oh dear. I've been snackified. I've been snackicist. Dang it. Well, you know, I can't change who I am, okay? If I'm a snack, then I guess I'm a snack. Alright, let's get the music muted. Let me go over to the game scene, and then we shall get Blasphemous fired up here. I think I know how to get the best ending. There's a few things I forgot to do, but I'll be sure to do those right away. Rapid says, I used to be a mailman for Halloween, as a kid. Mainly the one who came back once he worked at the post office. Nice. And Fox Hunter says, we just took a DNA test. Turns out you are 100% the father. Oh no, I'm on Maury already. Damn it. You are the father. Dang it. Okay, well, you know what? If I'm the dad, then what Frankie tells me is true. Let me just pull up Frankie here, in case y'all needed a reminder. Oh my god, why is this, like, way over here? Hang on, I got a better way of doing that. I need a Frankie button on my own layout, and I don't have one. But you know what? I can redeem Frankie like this. Here we go.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
There you go. There you go. Why'd you come up from there, Frankie? That's kind of sussy. Dang wiener dog, you can't trust him. You can't trust him. You let him loose for a moment, and he gets to places where he shouldn't be. Shame, shame. Okay. Let me switch scenes. Fox Hunter says, did you get the milk? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! I don't know if I should answer that. Maybe? Oh, you know what, though? Hey, you know what? When I go to the store to get milk, I always come back, okay? When I go for milk and cigarettes, I'm always coming back. And I even rented a video game we can play for the weekend. How about that? Best dad. Dad of the year. Alright? Alright, let's go over here. Let me get that music muted, and we'll get the game loaded up. All with a quickness. Let's mute this music. Ooh. Fade out nice and smooth, just like that. In fact, here. We'll just get another song ready if I have to go on break. Perfect. Samuel is here saying, "Hey, Seth. How's it going, Samuel? How are you doing? How's Monday treating you so far?" And Fox Hunter says, "If it's not Pokemon Stadium 64, then this weekend is ruined." Of course it's Pokemon Stadium 64. I know what you like. Pokemon Stadium 64, and I brought back a stuffed crust pizza. And it's the one from the 90s, too, when Pizza Hut was still good. Samuel says, "I'm good, buddy, and Monday is good for me." Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. In fact, that makes me want to... yippee. It's like Coca-Cola in Fortnite. Glad to hear it. Okay. Let me get the game loaded. I think this was the last thing I played on stream, so it should already be set on the overlay. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. Is that showing up? Come on. Oh, good. Nice. Cool. Don't even have to worry about it. It's already ready to roll. All right. Let me move this about... maybe there, I guess. Just so I'm, like, right next to the mic when I talk. Thanatos said... Oh, you did a clip. Oh, that's what that was. Thank you for clipping, Thanatos. I appreciate that. Samuel says, "Have you played TCG Card Shop Sim?" Not yet, but I've heard it's really good. I've seen it's been getting, like, really good reviews, and there's a lot of Twitch streamers who play that. I used to play collectible card games a lot when I was younger. Like, specifically, my go-tos were Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I stopped around, like, 2007, 2008. So I know what that scene is like. My half-brother played Pokemon, and I think I played it with him once, but I didn't have any cards. So, like, I never got into that one, too. I kind of knew how to play it back then, and I've, of course, since forgotten. But I never had any Pokemon cards of my own. I already had, like, too much cardboard crack as it was. Some expensive habits. My goodness. Oh, right. I need to actually be on the Blasphemous screen, or it's not going to recognize. Ra's giving us a moo. How's it going, Ra? Okay. 9 hours, we're 72% done, but I still don't have everything yet. We're still missing some stuff. Okay, how many... I only have 2,000 Tears of Atonement. One thing that I need to go do first of all is I need to equip... Where is it? This. I need to equip that Immaculate Bead. Increases movement speed. Alright, I'm going to temporarily unequip that and put this on, because I need to have that Immaculate Bead equipped. And what I need to do specifically... This would be faster if there was a pit here. Oh, why do I have so much health? Roz says, "I got Tears of Chaos." Hey, those are appreciated too. Hang on, how fast can this guy end my existence? Oh, he can end it pretty good. Perfect. Perfect. So one of the things that I would need to do is I need to die a couple of times because of this. Where is it? Yeah, the Immaculate Bead. Bead marked by guilt. We need to die a few times to get that bead complete. We need that guilt to runneth over, okay? Ross says, "We miss you and we love you, Seth." Aw. Hang on. While I'm dying to death in the game, let me give you an oh, thank you, Ra. Yeah, I know. I missed like 2 streams in a row because of some health issues, and sadly, those are ongoing health issues. It's not something that's like gonna just go away overnight or anything like that. You come first, says Ra. Yeah, I hear you. Bead tainted by guilt. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to practice some self-care, and that way I'm like not too worn out for these streams. Also, the warm weather, it always drains me, and of course, it was like over 80 degrees today when we went out, and it's like, why is it so warm? It's like mid-October, and it's like we're still getting like summer weather here. Okay. There we go. Wait, not quite dead yet. Now I'm dead. Okay. Us plebs can wait. That's something Fuzzy would say. No, I want to entertain, I want to stream, but sometimes just, like, I can't because of my health. And now we finally have the weight of true guilt. Completely tainted. Statues of confessions used to carry beads like this, reaping the guilt from repentant parishioners. Okay. Let me get the movement bead back. There. I want that for now. Oh, hey. Hang on. Something just happened. It's Oniria. How's it going, Oniria? How are you doing? I'm doing okay, by the way. Glad to see you here, Oniria. I hope you're doing well. We just started... okay, what is that symbol? Okay, the thing that I need to go to is right here. So we need to go up one screen and over. Let me see if I can do this right. Oh, hey, this is the boss room of Ra's favorite boss. Ra says, I was going to sub, that I remembered Bliss's gift. Yeah, that's true. A whole year of chaos. Lydia says, I'm trying to finish some work for tomorrow. Nice. Well, hey, I appreciate you having me on in the background while you get that done, Onidia. We're just playing some Blasphemous today. I want to finish this up. I was almost going to play a Castlevania, but I'm like, you know, I should finish one Metroidvania before I start getting into another one. Okay, I need to go all the way down in this room. Just ignore the bell guy. Ross says I like Holy Skeletor. Oh, I know. I broke him. Yeah, so we need to do this if we want to get the true ending. But if I want to get the best ending, I have to get all of this too. Oh, geez, what is this? Oh, it's an enemy gauntlet. I need to watch that bell up in the corner. Ow. Oh, good. I can actually, like, drop those guys in a single hit now. Come here, you! Give me that. Niria says, I was asked to go to a camp with one of my schools, so I'll be doing that on November. Gonna miss a couple of streams, but oh well, at least it's not during October. Yeah, that's true. For you, it's at least gonna be warmer out there, so I hope you have fun with that. You'll certainly be missed around here, that's for sure. Thanatos says, you know what's really blasphemous? The fact that you only have 140 followers. You deserve lots more. Well, thank you for that. I'm trying my best, okay? I know, like, I haven't been showing up for streams for health reasons, but yeah, I've been trying. That's why I set my next followers goal to 200. I know we can do it. Trying my best, though. But thank you for saying that, all the same, Thanatos. Even if I don't get that at all right away or at all, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I'm glad everybody here enjoys the streams. Thank you so much. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Only 4 hits is all it takes. Nice. You know, I wish I had taken that rosary that gives you, like, it'll, like, randomly fill up elixirs. In fact, maybe I should take that. Or this one, too, that gives you a strength up. Offers blanket. Thank you, Aditi. Oh, I'm going to need that because we're getting closer to winter months here. Thanatos says, I hope you feel better. I'm feeling okay today. I started to feel a bit worn out around the evening hours, but I had like an hour nap, and somehow that actually did the trick. Ross says, I enjoy chaos in my tea. Nice. I'll have to try that in my tea. Usually I just take a little milk and sugar. Oh, you don't want to stand there, pal. Come here, you. Finish him. Oh, this guy. Not a fan of this guy. He takes too many hits. There we go. Ooh, I need a heal. Nice. Okay. Tears of Atonement. And I think that's it for that, that monster gauntlet. Oh, Nydia says, brutal. Yeah, some of those, Budding Sprout, what is that? I think I need all 3 of those. Oh, it's a key item. Yeah, some of those, like, executions in this are really graphic. Ross says, I dislike winter. I can't go outside and look at my garden grow. Yeah, that does really suck unless you have, like, a greenhouse or something like that, and obviously not everyone does. Onidia says, you should get team summer badges, Raw. Okay, so now that that one's done, and now this room will appear as blank since the statue is gone. Alright, so there's one there. You know, I could probably just walk to that one that's down there. Okay, need to go left and then down. I actually want to know that too, Onidia. How do you get those badges? I've seen, I know there's like, I've seen a couple of those on Twitch, but I was always wondering how to get specific ones. Oh no, not those. Those beam things are terrible. Oh, go away. Okay. Okay, I need to go... Oh. Let's not deal with that. I can't believe that counts. That's kind of great. Onidia says, I'm just imagining things. I assume there's a way to add them to the channel, or at least individually to one's name, but I don't know it. Or maybe as emotes. You know, I could always add those as emotes. If I could either get the graphic for them, or I just, you know, make something for chat. Okay, I need to go all the way up, and that's where my prize is. Okay, let's not stand on the books or the cat boys.
You ain't a girl.
Ow.
You just a boy. A cat boy.
Oh. Oh, that jump always makes me nervous. I think this is the wrong... Oh, no, this is the right door. Hang on, who gave me that cat boy? Insidious! How's it going, Insidious? How are you doing today? Alright, let's break this one and do the next... What is
Brother,
up? Not too much.
What's that? What's that, brother?
That was really fun playing Streets of Rogue last night, by the way. I had such a good time. I hope everybody involved with that had a good time too. Oh, we're not letting this guy shoot heads at us. Oh no. Oh, these guys can't be killed. At least I don't think. Onidia says, I did. Nice. I'm glad. That was super fun. We'll have to do that more often for sure. Insidious says, I had nightmares of pink slime. Yeah, the ooze. Ross says, I was away, I missed it. Yeah, it wasn't like streamed or anything. It was just for fun. Maybe sometime we will stream something like that, because it was pretty hilarious. Don't whip me. Oh, that's my power.
Come here.
Ow, the books! No! Reading is fundamental! Stop it! That was bull. I got completely stun locked. Dang it! Ross says, I would play that game with you guys. Well, all you gotta do is get a copy of it, and then you can. I was just mostly fumbling around. You know what, though? The majority of Streets of Rogue is just fumbling around on Idia, so don't feel too bad. Oh, no! No! I hate these guys with the books. Come here, you. Oh. Just cut him up. My PC can handle it? Alright. Well, as I said, we just need to find a time and then play it with you. Oh, dang it. Must have noticed that guy over there. And I already need a heal, too. Nonsense. These nerds throwing their books at me. Terrible. I don't think the library staff would approve of this either. I would not work against you. Well, thankfully no one did. I'm not sure I believe Ra when he says stuff like that. Just like how you'll never redeem Zero, right? You'd never do that. Oh. You know, I think I might want a different spell. This first one is still kind of my favorite. As far as, like, the cost and what it does. Okay, we're just gonna stay off the ground level. There's no reason to go down there. Those guys only take 2 hits. There we go. Onidia says, I suppose to play that multiplayer, but just to a certain point, the screen is just filled with noise. Yeah, it can be. Okay, let's get rid of that statue. Whew. Alright, just swing back the other way. Perfect. Right there, sir. Perfect. Onidia says... Oh, it didn't send your previous message. I'm still amused that Vampire Survivors is going to have a Castlevania DLC. On one hand, it's appropriate, but at the same time, it's already based on Castlevania, so like Castlevania squared. That's what it said. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Like the whole thing was like it's like Castlevania, but it's not Castlevania. So it's fitting that it has that it will have it finally, but it just seems kind of silly at the same time. I am curious about that though, Onidia. You know me. I love me some Castlevania. And I love me some Vampire Survivors. It's been a little while. Oh my goodness, these dudes. Oh, you can finish these guys? Okay, I've never seen that one. He literally takes the skeleton out and beats him to death. That's brutal. My man was peacefully enjoying his afterlife, just chilling in his coffin. And the penitent one was like, get your ass out of there. Get him out. Wake him up. Please, no more dead poet heads. Dead poet head society. Get him out of here. Ugh. Okay, who's next? Oh, that was it. Onidia says, that's what it said. I enjoyed your playthrough of Symphony of the Night, so I'd watch you play another. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, like, once I finish this, Angry Canadian gifted me the Dominus collection, and it has all 3 of the DS Castlevanias in there. So I do want to play through all of those. I've never finished Order of Ecclesia, so I want to. The other 2 I have finished, but I haven't played them in such a long time. And I never had a copy of Portrait of Ruin myself. I did have Dawn of Sorrow on the Game Boy or the DS, but I never had Portrait of Ruin. I only played it on like an emulator years and years ago. Heart of the Single Tome. What's this sword core do? Destroys certain immortal projectiles, but reducing the elemental resistance of its wielder. That's kind of nice. That Skeletor is kind of nice too. Okay, that one's done with. Alright, there's one here in Mercy Dreams. So I just need to get back to the nearest teleporter. Okay, need to kind of go through the library here. Ooh. Ow. Okay, this'll do. The Dominus collection. I believe that's what it's called. Hug the ghost. I did. That ghost hugged me, though. He put his hands on me first. I don't remember when the collection came out, Onidia, but it's like, it's the most recent one. And it has Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. And then it also has like 2 haunted, it has like the original Haunted Castle, and then it has like a remake that they did for this year. And my goodness, Haunted Castle. I was like trying that earlier, and I'm like, no, I'm not playing this on stream. This is way too sweaty. The Metroidvania ones I'll play, but Haunted Castle is just, ooh. That's a special kind of punishment. Gino says this isn't FNAF. Why do you want FNAF 4 of all the FNAF games, Gino? Why 4? I need to know. What is your favorite one? Says Ra. I actually think Dawn of Sorrow is pretty nice. I didn't think all that much of Oh, Gino, is that like your favorite one? Is that why you want me to play that one? Oh, FNAF 4 is going to be brutal because with that one you have to turn your audio volume really far up to hear the audio cues. That's gonna deafen me when I get jump scared. I'll hate it. Damn it. Okay, I need to go to Mercy Dreams. It's the most recent one that came out, Oniria. The first one is like, I think, the classics that came out, and that one's like, you know, the old school Castlevania games. Then the second one is the GBA titles, and then the third one that just came out is like the DS titles, like all 3 of them. I still haven't been over there. Oh, I probably have to get to that from underneath. I didn't have it in me to play the NES ones. Yeah, they're the easiest one is Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. But even that one can be difficult just because it's cryptic. So it's not a hard game, but it is a confusing game, especially if you're playing it without a guide. Castlevania 1 and 3 are the real deal, though. They are proper hard. At least for people unfamiliar with, like, you know, hard NES games. And I would say Castlevania 1 and 3 is what I would consider to be NES hard. Castlevania 3 especially. At least the North American release. You know, I don't have to go up there and fight those guys. I have a spell for that. I don't have to do that. I gotta sully my hands on these fools. You can finish these? Nasty! I love it. They're super discounted? Ooh. You know, I should get the GBA collection next, actually, because I kind of miss playing Circle of the Moon and Dawn of Sorrow. Harmony of Dissonance is kind of there. It's probably the weakest one of the GBA games. Gino says, how much money for Seth to play the NES World Track and Field with the power pad? Oh, you know what though? I live upstairs, so that would really like annoy the neighbor. I would have to do the cheat way, Gino, and play it with my hands and just like slap the pad. I would actually do that though if I didn't live like in an upstairs, like if I didn't live in like a duplex. Damn it! Now I kind of want to do that. Oh, there's the small bead of red wax. Nice. That means I can go around to the candles and make that bigger. Well, damn it. I have to find it, of course. Up we go. Okay, let's do this next one. You know, Thanatos' mention of my my follower count does have me thinking. Next month, will be my 1-year streaming anniversary. By the way, that'll be November 10th. It's a Sunday, but I do want to stream on my streaming anniversary, and we'll probably have guests on. I'm hoping I can at least get to 150 by then, but we'll see. So, hey, if you know somebody who hasn't followed me, be sure to send them my way. Tell them to go follow your boy over here. Onidia says, I want to watch you play those demos and the games I recommended, but I can't stay late today. I'll wait on those until a day when you can actually, like, watch them. Because I want to do a day of, like, demos just for you, Onidia. Most of them are pretty short, I think, so, like, we could easily get to quite a few of them. And then, like, I'll try to mix in, like, one of the games you wanted me to play, because I think one of them is a demo already. Ross says, could I be a guest? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I was hoping finances would be a little better a year into this, because I wanted to do, like, giveaways and stuff. But it's just not really in the cards for me just yet. But maybe soon, though. We'll see. Because I'd really like to do, Steam giveaways or something like that. You know, just really make it a celebration. I'll take your neighbors as a gift. Oh, happily. You could have them. They're full of chaos, too. You'd love them. What teleported up there? Oh, it's that guy. Give me those candles. That's a fire hazard. I got iframes. What you got? Come here, you. Long distance dedication for you. There we go. Let's just pop a heal, just for good measure. Is that it? Oh, that's it. That one was surprisingly easy. I probably could have done that sooner. You got Tears of Atonement. I think there's 6 of those. I can't remember how many of those statues of grief there are. Thorny Briar. What is that? Oh, it's another quest item. Okay. Where's the next one? I think I can actually go back and get this item now, too. I still haven't been here. But I actually could go here because now I have the thing that lets me completely ignore poison damage. Ross says, I still gotta gift you a Steam game. That's up to you, Ra, if you want to. I mean, I won't tell you how to spend your money, so... It is appreciated. It's appreciated muchly if you do stuff like that, though. Thank you so much. But hey, even if you couldn't, and Ross says I want to, hey, as I said, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your cash, alright? I wish to give back. I mean, honestly, just you showing up to the streams is already more than I could ask for. If you want to do more than that, that's up to you. I'm truly thankful, but, like, you never have to do anything like that. I never want you to feel like you have to give back, okay? Okay, so I need to go to Grievance Ascends. You know, I probably could just trek through the Desecrated Cistern, because there's that path I didn't go because I didn't have poison resistance at the time, and now I do. Then who is this Seth behind me with a gun? That might be the... Hey, I don't know which Seth that is, okay? That could be anyone. Onidia says, just take it, Seth. It's love packaged as a... Oh, that's such a nice way of putting it. Okay, so I actually, I know what you're saying, Odidia, and I do have to like consider that people show love in different ways. Sometimes people are gift givers. Sometimes they, they show their love physically, with like hugging or embracing or things like that. And some people just like saying it or, giving cards. There's all sorts of things. Star Origin says, blink twice if Seth is holding you hostage. Shh. Shh. Don't worry, he's not in danger. Oh, dang, I just like cut right through that, man. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of you. We don't need that man causing me trouble. Thank you for the bits, Raw. Thank you. Okay, somehow I think I do enough damage that I can just cut through these guys' shields. This music, by the way. I really like this music. I like a lot of music in this game, but this one's probably my favorite. Okay, down and to the left. Ross says, mouse! Yeah, there are mice crawling around in here, aren't there? They might be rats, but, I'll let it slide. It's close enough. Okay, what did the toe do? Reduces dodging cooldown. What is this one? Resistance to falls. Oh, I'll take this one off for now. Actually, wait. I don't need to take this off because it's one of these that I need to activate. And I already have it activated. I'm so dumb. But Idia says it's the most flamenco. If you like that, you should listen to Paco de Lucia. I do like flamenco music a lot, by the way. I'll be sure to give that a listen. Oniri always has really good music recommendations too. How do I get up there though? Oh wait, I think. Oh, never mind. I thought you slid under it. But you can't go the other way because there's like a portcullis in the way. I'm so confused. Insidious says, so what Seth is trying to say sometimes is dragons express their love by abducting you at gunpoint and then putting you in this love basement. Shh! I said nothing of the sort. Stop it! Spreading these false accusations. Onidia says it's too bad they get you copyright stricken on here. Oh, that's true. That sounds incredibly wrong. That's because it is. I wouldn't do that. Jeez. Okay, I guess I have to access that from the other side. Ay. Oh no! He's ringing his bell at me. How dare you? Oop. Okay. We go left. Is there any lore of you having a horde of any description? I think so. Are you asking about, like, characters in my stories? Like, if dragons have hordes? Or are you just asking about myself? Because Imp had a really good one. Imp suggested I have a horde of old video games. Most fantasy stories abducting princesses to their lairs. Yeah, but those are fantasy stories. Those don't count. Those weren't written by me. Those were written by somebody else. Is my man just gonna stand there? You missed. You know what? You deserve a parry. He deserved that. He really did. It's located under the Bonktown Mayor's office? Oh my goodness, what is this lore? That's half the people here, says Onidia. Ross says I collect boring tractors. Hey, they're not boring to you, right? That should be all that matters. Okay, I need to get on them ladders. Oh, jeez, these are out of time. Or they're out of sync, I mean. There we go. I think I can get this now. I might still need another item for this. Oh, Nidia, if you find stories like that, like the one you're describing, send them my way, because that sounds pretty funny. That sounds relevant to my interests. How to get up there? Well, I know how I can get this. But there's still an item up there. I think there's actually a bead that lets you stand on water without sinking or something like that. And I don't believe I have it yet. So I think I need an item to get the rest of this stuff. Despite having over 100 tractor, one still evades me, says Raw. That's a lot of tractors. But yeah, Odidi, I was wondering, like, is your question about, like, lore behind me as a streamer, or are you asking like about my stories? I need more info. You know, it'd probably just be faster to walk there at this point, kinda. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Let me walk. I can go up and left, actually. Oh, I should heal first. Ooh. I think I heard the one where the dragon was female and friends with the princess. Not sure if that's an actual novel or something I saw on Tumblr. There are books like that. I know the wife was talking about one. At least one in question, but I forgot which book it was. But there was one where, like, the princess could, like, she could communicate with it. Like, the dragon didn't speak human tongue, but she could, like, kind of understand it through, like, telepathy or something like that. And I don't remember if it was written by Terry Brooks or someone else, because she was reading a lot of that on her Kindle when she actually could, before her Kindle broke. I was just asking what your horde would be if you had one, but I'm trying to not word it in an insensitive way. You can ignore it. It would probably be something. Okay, if you're talking about, like, you know, Seth as like as me as the streamer, probably old video games. It'd probably be retro video games would be my horde. But maybe it might even just be something sentimental. So my headcanon, this is just my headcanon, you know, like, obviously some people think dragons collect treasure and stuff, but why would they bother? They can't spend it. You know, like, they think of dragons like magpies, and I don't vibe with that. Like, why would they hoard something they can't use? My headcanon is they would hoard things that are probably more important to them than they are to anyone else. So it would just be things of sentimental value. That's what I was trying not to assume. That would just be my headcanon. You know, like, obviously I know traditional folklore is very different. But it is what it is. That's just what I think, okay? Yeah, I would also agree with Odiria. Your tractors aren't boring. It's something that you like. You know, it's something that makes you who you are. Okay, let's give to the church. How much can I give? 12,000. You know, let's just give him 12,500 on the dot. The church made a yummy sound. It was pleased. I don't know where the idea of dragons having hordes comes from. I believe that came from back in the Middle Ages when I think it was the church was trying to like demonize pagan imagery. Cause like they kind of did the same thing to like Pan and other stuff too, you know, like pagan deities were all like vilified and such. Aren't they always? Yeah. That's a fair point. Onidia says, I'm trying not to spell it horde, but I'm writing it I'm writing these things at once and I apologize. I know what you mean though. When you say horde, even if you spell it like, you know, like a horde of things, you know, like a horde of monsters, I get what you're saying, so don't worry about it. If it's like the wrong horde, I'll still understand. Oh, look at this church. It's decked out. The halls have been decked and it's not even Christmas. Speaking of that, thank you, Ra. I feel like my church in game now. Ra giving me those bits. Much appreciated, my friend. I don't think I've given enough to the church to get the fast travel thing on the save points, because I think you have to give them a lot of Tears of Atonement for that. Insidious says, now I want to find a good dragon documentary. There's some that are like okay. Like they try to be more like scientific about it. I think I've seen a few of those. I haven't found one that's like truly great though. Okay, I think I gave this guy all his healing agents. Oh dang it, I could have went back and talked to him. I'm so dumb. He had a rosary knot. Ow. I could have got that anytime. Sometimes I can be really stupid. I could be really stupid. And this was one of them. Okay, that's definitely the end of the healer's quest line. Where was... Oh, hang on, I can go do this one right here too. I'll try to find one myself. There must be books about it. Ra says I'll behave. That's up to you, Ra. I won't police your behavior unless it gets too bad. Odidia says, I don't know if you caught it, but that guy was breathing his S's? Was he? Hold up. BRB. We need to go back. That's my favorite thing, by the way. That's my favorite thing. When talking to Spanish speakers.
Compungido corazón sea, penitente en la clemencia.
Oh, I don't think he says it with clemency, clemencia. Dang it. That's my favorite. He didn't do it this time? Oh, it might have been one of his previous... you know, I can probably go back and watch a video of it myself. So I can type 50 Shades of Grey on here? Maybe not the whole book. Yeah, that's true. There was no S's. It's for those who don't know, it's kind of a thing, especially in Argentinian Spanish, where you breathe your S's. So I learned about this originally on Jazzy's channel. He plays a clip from like a Hugo the Troll game from the 90s. The breathable ones, yeah. And one of the characters says something along the lines of "good shot master" in Spanish, but it was translated like by, you know, it was like dubbed in like I think Argentina, so it has like the breathed S when he says master, so he says "buena punteria master" instead of master. And that's a thing, and I love it. It just makes me happy every time I hear a breathed S. It sounds like the way you're supposed to do it is like how a cat goes. I think it's like that. Machter. I'm dumb, okay? I just like it. I don't know why, I just like it. Mahter veces. I love that you love it, so everyone benefits. Yeah, it just makes me happy to hear, okay? I was worried that I was like being kind of annoying about that. Cause I would always like try to like instigate you or Jazzy to do it, and I'm like not trying to be like obnoxious about it. It's something I genuinely like. Just because like, you know, it's something not heard in like English. Like in American English, so. Oh, I don't like these guys. Ah, you can't hit me from here, but I can hit you. Hi-ya. No, not in the spikes. Not like this. Ross says, I like licking lollipops. Who doesn't, right? Oh, the bell ringers. Come here, you. Coming for you. X gonna give it to you. You missed. I was invincible. Okay, who's next? Come on, I'm ready. Ooh. I like how I said I was ready and I was totally not ready. Here, play with this. Get me a heal. I don't like these beam creatures. They're kind of annoying. Oh no, the nun! Ooh. I was punished. Okay, where am I now in... Okay. Well, that was dumb. I got carried away. But if you want to be disruptive, I'm sure I can find some function to point you towards. Some fan fiction? Oh no. Hey, I'll dramatically read fanfiction if you want me to. Especially for the right price, okay? I missed a message. Oh, that book is extremely shy about the sex scenes. Uses a lot of euphemisms and whatnot, so you're probably more safe than you think. Was it that message, Onidia? Ross says, I'll call Fuzzy up to find some info on you. Don't you dare. I usually try to not read at messages because I always assume they're for other people. Unless like some like that one where you drew it to my attention. So that's like why I like read it, but I didn't read it aloud. If that makes like if I'm making sense here. I don't really enjoy ironic readings. Yeah, that's fine. I obviously wouldn't do that to like something that you actually really enjoy too, because that wouldn't be nice. Maybe if it was like a story that you didn't like or something, but I certainly wouldn't do that to like a fanfiction you actually enjoy. I need to get my redemption arc here. Ra says, or I can read the dictionary. Amun-Ra reads the dictionary. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. Like I didn't just die horribly because of that nun. Onidia says, and I enjoy fanfic. Not most of it, but there's some really wonderful stories out there. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. The stuff I would dramatically read would be something like My Immortal, where it's very obviously like poorly done on purpose. You know, those ones where it's basically a shitpost. I wouldn't do that to, like, seriously written fanfiction. That'd be mean. Oh my goodness. And if anyone here knows about My Immortal, that's great. Dang it, I was trying to downstab that man, and it didn't work. Ross says, I miss Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, that movie is great, by the way. That's a good one. My Immortal is one of the deadest horses there are. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I won't be watching. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it, and that is a good point. It is beaten. I mean, it has a book written about it. After all, actually, I think there might be like a documentary on it too. Oh my goodness. What I find fascinating about it is that nobody knows who wrote it. Yeah, I still don't think the original author has been, like, pinned down either, have they? You know, if I were smart, I would actually, like, save in Elgato. Or Elgato. And that way I wouldn't have to keep walking all the way back here. I thought the original author came forward to write that book, but maybe that was somebody else, actually. Do I have any things that can be blessed by the salt deity here?
Traedme lo que pueda ser bendecido, y así vos podáis quebrar este destino mío.
Okay, I do not have any, like, objects that can be blessed. At least not right now. Lick the statues? Ooh. That'd be really salty. I have enough salt in my, oh, my teleport. Okay, we did get the fast travel. Nice. Occasionally someone will come forward and say, I wrote My Immortal, but they can't substantiate the claim. It's like the children of Elvis or something? Yeah. So nobody knows if it was written genuinely or trolling, and it's still a mystery. I'm still not even sure either. I always thought My Immortal was just, like, one long shitpost, but it could have been written in earnest. And that kind of scares me. You know, maybe it's better that it remain a mystery. Oh, Neria, okay. You said you wouldn't be interested if I read it in, like, a dramatic way. What if I just read it? You know, what if I just exposed more people to My Immortal? Would that be interesting or nah? It's fine if it wouldn't be. I'm just coming up with dumb ideas that may not substantiate into anything. Bad books are boring. Yeah, that's true. It is pretty bad. That is fair enough. Read horror short stories, if anything? Oh no, that'd be spooky. Olivia says, come on. Maybe. It's something to think about. I would be interested. I'd have to find a way of doing it, like if I could, find a way of viewing them in large print. but maybe. I mean, hey, like, that kind of thing has an audience on Twitch, so I could read scary stories. I'd have to really get in the mood, too, like have a layout just for spooky stories, so it's all, like, atmospheric. Maybe with some sort of, like, ambient noise in the background. I don't know, chat, would you be interested in listening to scary stories? I have a stormy night video. It would be something like that, you know, or even just like a creepy sort of like, you know, like a wailing wind kind of thing. Oh my god, I just did the same. Okay, when I get to this room, I need to just go focus mode. I'm like, I'm not thinking. My brain is off. Is it safe opening behind you with each fight? Wait, what are you talking about, Ra? Oh, is the gate opening behind you with each fight? I think it might be. I think that gate is like slowly raising each time you win around. Insidious says, "Are you going to start the stream by throwing creamer powder on the fire?" Maybe. Sorry for the noise. No, it's fine. It's my own fault for not concentrating. It's my own fault. Okay. I just need to remind myself about round 3 of this is where the nuns appear, and you fly back so far when you take damage in this. Now, this ain't anybody else's fault in chat but mine. Just for being a dummy and not paying attention. Are you afraid of the dark adventure game and it looks great? Is that like a new game, Onidia, or is it like an older game? Ross says nuns are innocent beings. Not in this game, they're not. Okay, let me see if I can do this without being dumb. It's from 1994. Ah. Sadly, Are You Afraid of the Dark was one of those things that, like, I was already kind of too old for when it came out, but I know some people really love it. That and Goosebumps. So, no hate on my part. It was just like, you know, I was already a teenager by the time those came out, so it's a little bit too old for it. I have like gone back and watched it when I'm older, but you know, you kind of miss some of that when you like see it through the eyes of an adult, you know. Ondidia says, yeah, we're too old for children's media. I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm too old for it. I'm just saying, like, I kind of missed the boat on it. Oh, they don't move. That's bull. Okay, there we go. Whew. Aditi says, I'm just messing with you. Oh, of course, that was the last round, too. Dang it. Well played. Embers of a Broken Star. I like the names of the things in this. The spell names especially. Bloodstained Briar. Ooh. Ooh, what does this do? Increases the fervor generated with attacks. That's actually pretty nice. That guy's maybe download so many old games. Onidi says what I might play next stream. That reminds me, I still need to download Exodus. I know Insidious was wanting an old DOS games stream. And man, that is some... Twist my arm, why don't you? I'll have to make that happen at some point. I don't know if the youngins would appreciate it that much, but man, do I love me some old DOS games. And best part is they wouldn't be remakes or anything like that. There wouldn't be things like edited or altered out. They would just be the real deal. Okay, let me go back and do the next one here. Because it's right here. Oh, hey, that's right. The rosary rope thing is right here. The spirit that weaves those. Here we go. Yes.
Ahora dejad que mis dedos anuden un nuevo misterio.
Nice.
Volveré cuando poseáis nudos de rosario. Sin pecado, corazón sea.
Onidia says, I would enjoy that depending on the kind of game, of course. But I have a few of my own in my own collection, so definitely an appreciator. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you really like old games too, because you've been recommending some to me that I had never even heard of, because there's just a lot of games that have gone forgotten by today's audience. And there's even some for me that slipped through the cracks, because remember, there was no internet back then, so sometimes like you would just miss hearing about a game. Like, if you didn't have like a magazine for PC games especially, like there was literally like no coverage of them back then. Rapid says, I understand how that feels. Okay, these are all movement. Where was... Limiting recovery time. Okay, I think I can take one of these that's like either defensive or passive. Protects the wearer from damage through contact. Not taking contact damage would be preferable, because I hate that you... Oops. I hate that you take contact damage in this game. Okay, I want to save my game up above, and then we'll do the next one of these trials. I will never not be fascinated about how our different relationships has been with games over the years. You know, I kind of feel that way too, though. Especially like when you talk to someone who did not grow up in the internet era. So like someone could have from that era could have grown up with completely different stuff. You know, like games that you've just never heard of. And I mean, it was through Oniria that I found out about Ninja Jajamaru. But then I found out, you know, Fallen Angel or Gengiro also knew about that game, but he remembers it by a different name because he played the arcade version. So just interesting stuff like that. Onidia says, most games I played asynchronically until Steam came along. I've been like that too, where I would play them out of order. Oh, right, that can destroy projectiles. I can't believe I had... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I thought I had enough time to take that man's head off. I did not. There we go. Oh, a twofer. There we go. Audidia says, I have no idea what it is to hear about the games on magazines and go buy them at a place that sells games. And Ross says, I still remember renting. Yeah, the rental thing is something that speaks to me, too. I actually didn't have many PC gaming magazines. Like, my dad would get those. But truth be told, he would kind of just like look at them in the store and then like, you know, continue shopping. Like he would just kind of look for games that he was interested in, or like, you know, apps or programs. I had Nintendo Power, and that was really the only one I had. I briefly had like, I think it was Sega Visions, but I only got like a couple of issues because it was sort of like if you bought a Genesis, you would get like I think it was like 3 issues for free or something like that. But I had Nintendo Power for a few years. I was a Nintendo kid growing up. Onidia says, what I mean by that is I played them much later than they came out. I never touched a PC or Game Boy or N64 game until those consoles were good and dead. PC games I also played late. Well, you know what, though? Better late than never. If anything, I think they almost might be more fascinating when you're old enough to appreciate them, too, than when you're a kid. Because, like, you know, when you're a kid and you play games, like, it is a different sort of, like, hype you get for games. Especially back then, because there was no internet, so it was sort of like your entire world was, you know, getting Mario 3. That was my childhood. I meant Super Nintendo, not PC. Yeah, I get you. But when you are exposed to new, like, old games as an adult, and then you go back and play them, you know, like you hear about some, like for me hearing about like a PC-88 or a PC-98 game, and I've never touched that system. Going and seeing those for the first time, it's really eye-opening, and you know, you have much more of an appreciation, at least I do, because like, you know, I can appreciate how difficult it is to make sprite art and things like that, or the cutscenes from them, for an example. Ross says, we had a Blockbuster in the bigger town, and my mom and pop video rental store. Yeah, we had those too. Blockbuster was always overpriced, though. I'm going to get on a rant on that in a second, but like, I think people who reminisce about Blockbuster are, I don't know why they do it, because there were better video stores. Star Origin says, you've never been a real one until you summon your parent to buy a 16 or 18 plus games. Because reasons, I had to ask one of my parents to come with me so I could buy DMC3. I'm trying to think, like, I think my dad did let us play Doom, but then there was like other stuff I'm not sure. I think he was actually okay with us playing violent video games, but I think some stuff he would probably draw the line at. Now I'm trying to remember. Ross says Windows 97. Damn it, don't you dare. Onidia says, let's see, I've never been a real one. Well, it's a chain store after all. Yeah, but still. Rapid says, I remember Blockbuster Video and Hollywood Video. Yeah, I remember those too, but my favorites were the mom and pop stores, or like the lesser known ones, or even the local video stores, where you would actually get like a good deal for renting stuff. Like for me, the one that I remember really vividly was Video Watch. That was the one where I rented the Japanese Mario 3 like a week before it was supposed to release in North America, and it was just wild seeing like the differences in that. Especially the weird Tanuki, or not the Tanuki suit, the Karibo shoe. Nonsense, the chicanery that would happen in that. Star Origin said, mind you, my dad let me rent Conker's Bad Fur Day when I was 8. Oh, when I was 6. Oh, no. I don't think he knew. If he only knew, though. Unless he did. Insidious says, oh, Are You Afraid of the Dark is on Exodus. Oh, sweet. And Ross says, I also remember Family Video. Or Rapid says, I remember Family Video. Nice. Onidia says, I wouldn't trade my experience since it led me to much rarer and stranger games than are known by the mainstream audience. Yeah, and there's a ton of those. There's still a ton of like obscure games from back in the day that like no one talks about. Some stuff is really good. There are still old games that are not worth remembering, though, admittedly. But you know how it is. Like, I'm not going to go and pretend like every game that's retro is great. That's just not the case. I think I can go and get this item now. What is this? If I go down... And we have to go into Junto, I believe. I think it's called Junto. Mountains of Endless Dusk. I pick a Cho Anki over Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong any day. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you there, Onidia. I think those lesser known games also have a little bit more charm too, because like, I don't know. Ross says I got Donkey Kong on GBA. Nice. Freudian slip. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to say Donkey Kong Country. Let's say original Donkey Kong. It's Hundo. We're gonna say it like Hundo and not Jundo. Okay. This is Spanish Catholicism. It's Hundo. Like it or not. Oh, I need this timed just right. There we go. Pelican effigy. What that? Oh, it's a rosary. Protects the wearer from harm while they drink from the flask. Hold up. Get this off my rosary. Give me that. I remember really liking the... What the hell was that noise? Why is this place being so creepy now? I don't remember Hundo ever being that creepy. Ooh. Star Origin says, Battle Kid Fortress is one of the retro-like games where the rage it generates is just so good. I think I know about that, actually. Yeah, that... If it's what I'm thinking of, yeah, that game is just... Ooh. Retro game. That is some exquisite retro gaming salt right there. Okay, I need to go to Grievance Ascends for my next challenge. Insidious says, back in the day, we got our new games by whatever was on the 3.5 floppy disks that were passed around at my dad's work. I was always... And it was always an adventure because you never knew what was going to load up, including the occasional C64 porn. Yeah, that was a thing too. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That is a thing. The random, like, it's even down to the random porn images on a disc, and you're like, oh, this isn't a game. This isn't what I was looking for. I think sometimes my dad would accidentally do that too. Like, he would get, like, he would do that too, where he would get, like, floppy disks passed to him, and then he would, like, load them up in front of us, and then he's like, oh, that's not for kids. And it's like, yeah, not at all, Dad. You might want to screen those next time. Ross says, I still have an old floppy disk around, but do you have a disk drive to load it in? That's the real question. Rapid says, them big floppy disks, to be young again. You missed one of my messages. Okay, hang on. Again, I don't always read the @ messages, because I always assume they're for somebody else. Let me see. Oh, this one. Cho Aniki was the first holy shit Japanese games are weird game I learned about. I'm trying to think what mine was, actually. Yeah, sorry about that, Onidia. I think that was the message I missed. One time I downloaded a pack of SNES games. I used to do that a lot at the time. And some of them were just collections of, let's see, of gravure pictures. It be like that sometimes too. Or it's like a porn ROM hack. That was also a thing. Okay, Grievance Ascends. That's where I need to go. Ross says I like those weird old Japanese games. I hear ya. I think that was the one I missed, though, wasn't it? I'm still trying to think, like, what was the, trying to think what the first, Japanese game is you know, Japanese games are weird game that I played, and I can't think of it because it's been so long. I know when my brother got a one of those like cartridge backup units that are like you just can't get anymore. You know, the ones where you would they were where the original ROM dumps came from back in the 90s, and he got his in like 97 or 98, and he would basically rent games from the store and back them up. Like he would rent a Super Nintendo game and like back it up on 3.5-inch discs. So he was one of the original like ROM pirates back in the day. Just so you know. And that's kind of where I got exposed to a lot of like the Japanese games, because he would like trade them with other collectors too. LSD is a good one, says Onidia. Katamari is that game for some people. My Hero, yeah, I hear ya. He is a real one. Yeah, Katamari would be a safe. That would be a safe answer for a lot of people, being like, "Holy shit, Japanese games are weird." I would not fault anyone if that was their first weird Japanese game they played. Alright, let's see what this one is. Oh boy, I see spikes on the side, so... Quit throwing stuff. Beat you to death with your own head. Okay. Let's not get hit by that, man. Okay. I love that molten gold. Yeah, it's such a nice touch, too. If I need to, I can always just pop a heal for the iframes. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get those guys out of the way. Uh-huh. I missed a jump. Ross says, I wish I could cry gold. I would not have to work. Well, the thing is, you'd still have to sell that gold. Also, getting that off your face sounds like it would be a real problem. Speaking of real problems, I need to just get to Grievance Ascends again. You know, wait. I'm doing this the wrong way here. There. I forgot I can just teleport. Ow. Like I can hit me from there? Nonsense. The Midas touch? Come here. There we go. There you go. Okay. Let's try this for realsies this time. All right, come on. That attack I did on the whip guy looked really scuffed, but I'll take it. Okay. There's another big bell guy that I need to be real careful. Real careful of. There we go. It's not even that hard. It was just being dumb. I love that you can actually parry them. See, Odidia says, Insidious, do you have a favorite? Are you afraid of the dark episode? I keep asking people, but I only remember one of them. And Rapid says, speaking of retro games, I remember these Battle Tanks commercials. I was going to say, Rapid, when it comes to commercials, I do not doubt your commercial knowledge, because I know, even back in the day, you had like a photographic memory of your favorite commercials. A scaly coin. Hey, that sounds like something relevant to me. You know, getting way back to your... Exactly. Vine braided in blood. Odidia? If I ever did have a hoard of coins, they would be scaly coins. Disturbing golden disc. The dry molt of a reptile. This disc relief of a claw. It's considered a symbol of greed. Hey, now that's not right. Increases the number of tears of atonement harvested with each attack. Man, why'd they gotta go and ruin it for me? I was like, that sounds pretty relevant to me, and then they're like, it's a symbol of greed, and I'm like, this is why we can't have nice things. Okay, did I get all of them, or am I missing... Am I missing a statue? I'm pretty sure I'm missing more of those. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Watcher of the Holy Abyss. Oh, I need to go down just a little bit more. Let's see. Rapid says, the tale of the pinball wizard intrigued me as a child or a teen through reruns. And Onidia says, there's a web page, I think, that collects 80s and 90s TV stuff, including lots and lots of commercials, if you don't know of it. I know about that one. I actually know a couple of those. There's, like, YouTube channels that just play nothing but, like, classic commercials from different decades. It's kind of great. In fact, I was actually thinking about those when I run ads or go on break. I should find some like retro ads to play or something. That'd be fun. Okay, that's pretty close to where I need to be. Oh, pinball. I love me some pinball, too. We might have to do a pinball stream one of these days. I know Imp wanted me to play Sonic Spinball. And that game is pure torment, but, you know, I would do it. Okay? Rasa's, I like me some pinball. Nice. Impeccable taste. It's the Screaming Men, my favorite. Oh my goodness, he just screamed right... Screamed right in my face. Ow. This whole area is just whipping and screaming. My goodness. Okay, there should be another statue here. Perfect. I can just tell this one's going to be annoying to deal with. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come here, you. Mm-mm. Ooh. Oh, that's not right. Impaled. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to finish one of them off because now I could probably parry this one. Perfect. Hey, if you're gonna sit there and just take that kind of damage, I don't know what to tell you. Anyone else? Ooh, we get to fight a boss. Ow. That little electric blast at the end there. That was cheap. Sadia says, Arnadia, I can't think of the name of it, but it had two kids that turned out to be ghosts. They tried to lure them into a cave. Oh, that sounds creepy. Creepy. Let's collect all our favorites and watch them on stream. Ooh. Custodia of Sin. Okay, I needed that. I think I needed that. Okay, what does the Seashell of the Inverted Spiral do? Provide some protection against all elemental damage. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Probably like less than a specific relic gives you, but just more like generalized protection. That could be Goosebumps, says Insidious. That's a good point. And Onadia says, my favorite one that I can remember is the one with the computer virus. I always loved how, like, 90s shows represented, like, computer viruses and stuff. It was great. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to fall in the boss room. Never watched much Goosebumps, but it wasn't in a favorable time slot for me. Yeah. My half-brother was growing up with that stuff, and he absolutely loved Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? If I ever get back in touch with him, because he kind of moved out of state, I should ask him about this, because I know he was like really big into those when he was growing up. Rapid remembers that too, and Odidius says viruses and MMOs. They had no idea, but it was really interesting. Yeah, there's an old DuckTales, like the 1987 one, where they had this crazy plot about like Scrooge and like what was his name? Fenton, Gizmo Duck, getting sucked into the computer because Scrooge's money like got turned into like digital currency or something. It was like weird boomer like fears. It was like this weird boomer Luddite fear about computers ruining your money or something. It was great. Oh hey, I haven't opened this. Oh, because I don't have the key. Maybe I should get that. I forgot where to get the Inquisitor's key though. Ross says, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. I hear you. Some people do. I didn't watch too many like 90s cartoons like that. I was kind of too busy playing video games. Onidia says, need to watch that. I watched the pilot and it was really disturbing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rapid says, yes, gotta love Courage. And Onidia says, that was a point in time. I watched What a Cartoon Show, and I got to watch a bunch of pilots that would become Dexter's Lab, Courage, and Powerpuff Girls. I do remember the What a Cartoon Show. Also, for me, I remember stuff like Ren and Stimpy when it was on MTV, when it was still on Liquid Television. And I know Rapid remembers Liquid Television because he brought up Eon Flux when it was on there too, and then that got its own show as well. Okay, since I got the Custodia of Sin, I think I got all of the statues that I needed to get. There it is. And it's a burden that his bearer carries. Yeah, so once you have this, I know this is necessary for the proper ending. Jan Flux was on Locomotion here. Oh. Locomotion, what a gift of the TV gods. Nice. You'll have to tell me more about that sometime, Odidia. Let's see. Ra, a good way or a bad way, did you get along with them? I guess you wouldn't love Courage if you didn't. I remember watching it, so I know I didn't dislike it. But then again, I also liked weird shows. Hang on, could I get over... I want to do this, like, Miriam side quest at some point, too. Sleeping Canvases. I didn't even finish this dungeon. I need to go finish the Sleeping Canvases, actually. Hang on, let me do that. Because I, like, missed a bunch of stuff down there. Let's see. Ross says, I remember when MTV was just music. I do too. I remember having babysitters watching it in the early 80s. Let's see. Ross says, oh yes, I love them both. It was a good thing. And Onidia says, look, Locomotion is a rabbit hole of nostalgia for baby Latin America otakus. I could do a whole stream about it. Maybe you should do a whole stream about it. That'd be really interesting. And Ross says, I still have her last dog next to me. Wow. Arnidia says, like everything else, I'd love to tell you about it, but it would be hours of me just talking until your brain melted. Well, you know, that's not such a bad thing. Plus, my brain doesn't have long to go before it melts. Hell, some days my brain's already feeling like it's melted before anyone's talked to me. Sooty Garlic. Hey, I think maybe I didn't get all the stuff for the healer. Oh, good. My favorite friend. There we go. Whew. Oh, I don't think I bought any of these. Oh, snap. I need these.
Esto es todo un tesoro para mí. Su valor supera en gordo lo que pido por ello.
Rapid says, I remember watching Fern Gully and Roger Rabbit on a VHS as a child. Admittedly, it was a time when I wasn't too freaked out by Hexus and Judge Doom compared to nowadays. Yeah, I watched those as a kid too, and none of that really bothered me except for the shoe in Roger Rabbit. That scene was traumatic. It still is. Onidia says, Raw, that's really nice. Also about the dog, sounds like you had them for a long time. Oh, and Onidia says, Ferngully was great. For a brief time, TV execs got the idea to run children's movies on the public channels on Saturdays. On Saturdays, blessed days. I also watched an American Tail, Littlefoot, and Rainbow Bright. Like that, we didn't have the series, but I would have loved it. Oh man, you know, I have such an appreciation for Ferngully. Like, I never disliked the movie as a kid. I actually liked it as a kid, but I like it even more knowing how, like, how much Robin Williams went to bat for that movie, and Disney tried their absolute damnedest to make sure that movie didn't happen, by the way. If anyone thinks Disney has been, in, like, you know, Disney being an evil company is a recent thing, no. They've been doing some bullshit for a long time. And they actually actively tried to sabotage Ferngully from happening. And in fact, they were even trying to get Robin Williams off of the movie, and he refused. Like, he wanted it to happen, and it happened. And then they screwed him over later on with Aladdin, but, you know, that's beside the point. Ross says it's been like 4 or 5 years. Oh, damn.
Y que vista de negro luto si os intento embaucar.
Let's see. The Wicker Knot. What does this do? Influence provides protection from toxic damage. You know, I'll just buy this just so I have it. Rapid says that Judge Doom reveal. I still didn't think it was that freaky. The shoe thing, though. Ugh. That's awful.
No es algo por lo que me deleite.
If you know, you know.
Su precio es alto, como lo es su valor para mí. Y que las campanas me doblen si os engaño alguna vez.
Also, Christopher Lloyd makes a fantastic villain. He makes a good protagonist too, but he makes a really good villain. Empty bile vessel. Well, that's just... Oh, I don't have enough. I almost have enough. Wait, what's the other thing? Oh, this. This is the key. Onidia says, I want to rewatch Roger Rabbit. I love that movie. It's timeless. Absolutely timeless. The animation being, like, on ones, too. I think it's either on ones or twos. Is just crazy. The amount of animation in that movie is obscene. But it shows. Like, the quality of it. Careful, careful. No. Ow. That could have gone worse. Oh, hang on. I got something for that. There. A big ball of blue wax. Ross says Roger Rabbit was great. Agreed. That movie is fantastic. Still good. It still holds up. That's kind of, by the way, that's kind of why I wish companies would go back to traditional animation or 2D animation, because it still holds up. Like, it still looks really, really beautiful. And 3D animation is just, the old stuff is really dated and the new stuff looks fake. I don't know. I know some people will say, okay, boomer to that, but I'm very opinionated when it comes to animated stuff. Onidia says, and I don't want any comments, but I love Jessica, not just because she's attractive, but I feel for her. Also, falling in love with someone because they make you laugh is the way to go. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, you don't have to explain to me why you like Jessica Rabbit. That's fine. But I do like that you like Jessica Rabbit, okay? I'm glad you do. Excellent. Perfect. Rapid says, we all love those moments, folks. Oh, I'll take this too. Nope. No. No, I do want this. Anoint. There we go. Give me that fervor. Okay, and now we could just kind of double back here. Onidia says 2D and 3D do completely different things. It's like throwing away your toaster because you bought a new microwave. Yeah, and sadly, you know, companies like Disney tried their damnedest to bury 2D animation once 3D was the new thing. They really screwed over the animators. And like some of those like last couple of traditionally animated movies for Disney, like man, the animation staff got it really rough. Oh, I didn't quite make it away. Oh, this... Yeah, I need the two waxes. Okay, so I'll need to come back to that room. And I should probably mark this. Oh, I didn't go up here either. Oh, right, because that's where that boss is. Onidia says, and I don't think many movies push the limits of what 3D can do any whimsical direction. It seems like it's all towards hyperrealism. There's fantastical effects too, but I think it's usually too samey. Not always, but mostly. I agree with that, yeah. 3D or 2D is much more varied and colorful. I don't know. Yeah, I would agree with that. That sounds like a fair assessment. Movie I watched with Meridius, Wolfwalkers looks incredible. Nice. I'm glad you two watched something together too. So there are some spots on my map here that I'm missing. 29 of 38. I need to get the rest of those cherubs. Rapid says, ever watch something you liked back in the day, even though most people didn't like it until years later? It looks either cringe or just nowadays. Actually, it's usually the opposite for me, Raw. It's like stuff that I might have not liked that much when I was younger that I actually like now. Or Rapid, not Raw, I'm sorry. Onidia says, we have to do it again. I'll probably invite her next weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me know. I might even sit in on whatever you're watching, too, if I don't have anything going on. Okay, there's some of the map there that I didn't explore. You know what? I want to go to this DLC area. Fuck it. And then there's this bit, too, that I didn't get to. How do you get here? I'm so confused. Okay, where am I at now? Alright, so I can take a warp. Alright, yeah, I can just take a warp there. Just go to the left here. Oh, that was a pit. I just saw that was a spike pit at the last second. Okay, this one's pretty close to the DLC dungeon. Echoes of Salt. There's going to be Echoes of Salt, because I'm finally doing this area. Let's see, Onidia says, Rapid, there's a lot of things I really appreciate old stuff, but that doesn't mean it was always good. I tried to watch the original My Little Pony, and it doesn't completely hold up, and We're Under Arrest has been oof. Don't get me started on the X-Files. Oh yeah, I remember you were like having a lot of difficulty watching old X-Files. And man, that show was ridiculously popular in the 90s too. Okay, I want to go to the right. I wanted to go to the right carefully, I should say. And this area, I never bothered exploring this. Oh, oh, God, stuff is strong here. Mopey wasn't kidding. That thing still isn't dead? Oof. Okay, I need to be careful here. Stuff hits hard. Golly. I probably shouldn't have fallen either. Oh, there's a spot to the left that I missed. Okay, I didn't go this way. Ooh! Quick jump. Oh, I'm worried about this area. Mopey did warn me about this place. Ooh, what is that? A spell? Mirades of the Return to Port. Let's see what that is. Onidia says, you always have something going on, but it's okay. We'll make it sometime. I appreciate when you think to include me and stuff. I always try to. Oh, that's just like an escape spell. The last pretty... Okay, to watch where you prayed. I probably should have read that spell description, but that's actually great that it warps you back to the last place you saved. Rapid says, it's always fun to watch something from years ago when you realize, hey, it's that actor or actress from that movie later on. Yeah. This was like when I was talking to Paul and Insidious about oh god, let me move to where I can think, where they were talking about oh, what was that called now? I can't think of the name of it. Woo. If Insidious is here, I know he'll mention what the movie is, but it's a movie I never knew existed that has a much younger Christopher Lloyd in it as like one of the main characters. Yes, that's the one. The Buckaroo Banzai. Thank you, Insidious. Yeah, I'd never watched that. It was kind of before my time, and just like seeing that for the first time was very interesting indeed. I liked it. Ah, the damage. Let me get back there, pal. Oh, right. But that's the spell I have. Can I jump somewhere without falling? Yes. I don't think I want to fight him from down here, actually. Come on, move, 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 move. Oh, shit, I have to get it from down here? Process, I heard of it. I like a budget show I recently found. By the way, I do really like the conversation we've had on this stream. Thank you, everybody who showed up to the stream, and you know, just the good conversations. I like that. Especially the ones that have been on topic, like Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps and stuff. That's very seasonal too, you know. I wish I could say more about it myself, because I never watched either of those two. I was a bit too old at the time, but, you know, spooky shows. Onidia says, my favorite part about streams. I want to try to make streams more about conversations too. I mean, I still want to play stuff, but it's always nice to talk about things too. Like, it's not always about the progress I made in a video game. Like, I want to hear what everybody has to say about stuff, because, you know, like, I care about y'all. Y'all are my friends. Ooh. Yeah. But sometimes silly stuff happens in a video game too. Okay, so I have to get up there somehow. Unless they just don't want me to go from this way, like maybe... Oh, maybe I have to go from, like, this door over here on the right. Yeah, I think I might have to go from this side. Ross says, clutch cargo. And Odidia says, you need a monotonous game like Supermarket Simulator that leaves a lot of brain space free. I was thinking that too, just maybe playing something like, even like Cookie Clicker, and then talking to chat. Ross says, how can you befriend 3 ferrets in a trench coat? It's easy. You're very likable. All 3 of you. Odidia says, I have to get some dinner and do all the things. Hey, no problem, Odidia. And Rapid says, the invasion of the bodies of the bunny snatchers with the Daffy clone. Or I'm sorry, Rapid said that. Ross says, have a good dinner. Yes. And then Onidia says, gotta turn in for the day since I work early tomorrow. All right, Onidia. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around with us and the really good conversation. That's definitely my favorite part of seeing you in chat, is you always bring very, very thoughtful conversation to the chat. Anyways, enjoy your dinner, Onidia, and I will see you again soon, hopefully. So have a good night. Insidious says, I never watched Are You Afraid of the Dark or Goosebumps until much later. I saw some YouTube summaries that made me go back and watch some. I kind of feel like that too. Like, I should go back and watch it and see how good it was. Because, like, I never watched it at that time in my life. I was already, like, a teenager and stuff. I was, like, too cool for it. But I really want to go back and watch it. I know better now, you know. Oh, Nydia says, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, Seth the Dragon, do you not understand the concept of hydration? Water is our friend, darling. It's time to put down the gaming controller for a moment and nourish yourself with a nice, refreshing glass of aqua. Trust me, it might even improve your gameplay.
It might.
But probably not.
But probably
You're
not.
welcome. Hair flip.
Hair flip. I missed the fuzzy hair flip. I'm happy for that. Thank you, Onidia. That was the best. Let's see. Ross says, to be honest, you're in imp streams. I'm the most talkative, which is rare for me. Yeah, I was gonna say you said you're really shy, so it means a lot to see you like coming out of your shell and talking on my streams and imps. We'll have to have you on. Like, you almost showed up for that game of Hellcard that night, but you were just not feeling it, so. And Onidia says, now I can go. You all take care and have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too. Everybody wish Onidia a good night. Enjoy your dinner, and I will hopefully talk to you soon. Yeah, I get that, Ra. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll make good on that Hellcard soon enough. Maybe even play some Juice Galaxy for you too. Since it's free after all. Grievance Ascends. Oh, I think this is the place I want to go. Over here. Here we go. I think this is the side I need to start exploring the stage from. Oh my god, these things hit hard. Okay, thankfully there's a save point right there. Whew. Okay, there's nothing over there but trouble. There's nothing but trouble. Okay. Yeah, Mopey was warning me about this area, and he said there's like, I think there's a boss here, or there's these enemies that can one-shot you. Like they look like the front end of like a ship or something like that. Oh shh! I've never seen these enemies before, so I'm probably gonna get hit by them a few times until I learn their attacks. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this spell. I feel like I'm fighting a Belmont. This is my punishment for not playing Castlevania today, I think. Ooh. Aw, he just does the same one as the other guy. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we don't want to touch any of that.
Rapid Kirby says, not sure if I talked about this thoroughly before, but as I came across that Spyro 2 commercial with the snowman, I figured you'd love the quote, mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned. B.
Of course I'd love that quote. I mean, it's also dealing with Spyro, so... Thank you for sharing that, Rapid. Oh my god, everything here hits like a truck. My goodness. What is this level? Rapid says, hey, no problem. Oh! Okay, this area does not mess around. Oh, and of course, the bead that I have that's supposed to give me, like, contact damage immunity doesn't work. What's the point, then? It's supposed to give you, like, immunity from contact damage, and it doesn't. Man. Oh, maybe I don't have that one equipped, too. Eliminating recovery time. You know, I'll take that one off. Where's that one? There's one here that I do want. Here's of atonement with each attack. Elemental damage. Protection from toxic damage. Protection against magic. Oh my god, which one was it? I thought I had it equipped already. This one. Okay, maybe I didn't have it equipped. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. And he's just gonna, like, hang out at the edge of that stage, or the edge of that platform, too. Well, I don't think I can get up there. My man's just gonna keep guarding that ledge. Like his life depends on it, which, by the way, it does. Holy hell, this area is hard. Ross says, what kind of truck? A semi-truck? A pickup truck? An ice cream truck? Definitely not an ice cream truck. Okay, I'll take that. Lordy. What's this? Light of the Lady of the Lamp. That's a rosary. Let's see. Increases all defenses when your flasks have run empty. Well, my flasks have run empty, so maybe I should equip that. Oh, I like my lineup already, though. Alright, you know what? Actually, no, I'm going to leave the contact damage, because I think that's what allowed me to even get up here in the first place. Maybe if I get another, a rosary mystery. Oh, I could have made it up further. Oh, boy! Gonna say I should probably be very careful about where I fall in this level, because there's so much here that will just kill my ass. Oh, I need to get out of that sludge. Goodness, this... The hitbox on that thing wasn't even materialized and it damaged me. This area is kind of bullshit. But I kind of like it. Raw, I swear.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I need to make that cost more. Come here, you. Take out my vengeance on this man. There we go. Oh, I just one-shot him. Fuck.
I can remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
One or more. I don't remember those rules. I didn't write those rules. Woo. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to map out that square on the map. Okay, I want to get up there carefully. Come on, get up there. Come here. You ain't getting away. If I signed anything when I was sleeping, it doesn't count. So says the mayor of Bonktown. There we go. Got my fragment back. How does that still hit you? That's like bull. I thought you could get through these when they're like not visible, but they just damage you anyway. How cheap. Oh no, it's one of these things. Ooh. This might be where I want my first spell back. This one. Ugh, the fact that it's like kind of elevated. Oh, these were the things that Mopey was talking about too. Oh, he wasn't kidding. These things like chew into your health. Oh, you know what I should do here, actually? I think I have something that protects against electrical attacks. Yes, this is what I need. Alright. Damage through contact? You know... What's this one do? Invincible while drinking the flask. Let me see if protection from electricity helps here. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, I can tell already. Come on, I just got up there. There. It's so hard to jump in that sludge. Ooh. Oh, that's bull. That's absolute bullshit. This part's terrible. Ooh. My god, this is some crazy damage. And this is even with, like... I don't know if I have the best... I don't know if I have the best weapon right now, or if I need to find one more Mea Culpa, but this is even with, like, the sword as powerful as it is. Bruh. The damage on that dash is so inconsistent. I can't afford more zeros? Oh. I mean, you're at least a sub, so, like, you will get sub points faster, Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, totally. Come on. There. Oh my god, these guys... The ones that sit still and do more damage, I think, are less annoying. The ones that hurl their, like, anchors at you are definitely the worst monsters here. Ugh. Oh, these guys respawn, too. Well, now I know that. Move, move, move. No reason to wait around. So I'm not sure how to make it past this one, because, like, it... That didn't even look right, and I still took damage. That's some cheap shit. Oh. Oh, good. I get to make it past this thing again. Hang on, I think there was a... I think there's a sword core I can equip that actually stops that. This one. I think I need to equip that sword core, but I need to do it at a Mea Culpa. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice angle on that projectile. Make it really hard to dodge it. Come on. Okay, that does do a lot less damage, so yeah, electricity damage is what you need here. Can I make that jump? Oh boy, I can. Oh, that felt good. Take it to him. Okay, be careful here. Ow. I'm glad I equipped that rosary. Oh, that's a bullshit spot. Come on, that's just cheap. How am I supposed to get over to her? What is this level? I don't care. I'm taking that damage because I'm not making those jumps again. Ross says, my friend's obituary put me in a special thanks area. The one that passed. Oh, that's kind of heartwarming and sad. But that's nice that you at least got remembered. You know, I know you had issues with him, but like, you know, at least like, I'm glad that he at least apologized to you. Bro, move back. I can't move. Get off of me. This dude. Oh, good. My spells like don't do anything against these guys either.
Morty!
Hug him. Trust me, I've hugged him enough. My man needs some deodorant. I don't want to hug him anymore. Oh, this area is brutal. And there's a boss here too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was one of those things down there. Or maybe not. Yep, there he is. Oh, good. I get to run through the gunk and get killed. Well, I'm not making this jump. This one looks slower, though. Oh, that's bull! What is that hitbox? Oh my god, this area! This is... I think my health is maxed. And I think my attack is almost maxed. Alright, I think what I need is to just give myself all the defensive buffs I need. Thank you for that, Ra. The hitbox is bunk. It is bunk. Speed of the movement. I don't know if faster movement's really going to help me here. I think I just need to be tanky. Oh, I really like these rosary beads, though. Dash cooldown. Yeah, that's not going to help me where I'm going.
Oh no! It's melting! My precious power ring gone!
That's what I need for this area. That's what I need for this area. I need a precious power ring, but it's gone forever, so... Block attacks from behind. I don't know if these... I don't know if I can do anything about these. You know what, though? Hang on. Am I close to the shrine? Yes. I want to switch my sword core around, actually. Yeah, I want to switch to a different one of these. Let's see. Prevents the use of bioflasks. No, no thank you. Better fervor, or better prayers. Let's see. Strength, but also lowering... let's see. Strength of the sword. Like, this one I could use. It's more attack at the cost of defense. But what I really need is this. The one that lets me, like, destroy projectiles. That's what I really, really need for this area. I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there where you like it a lot. Alright. I think we'll like the way I get up there. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine though. I don't need to get up there. But the damage these things do... Hugs, not anchors. I would agree with that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can even make it up on that platform without taking damage, because that lightning orb triggers too fast. It happens too fast. Oh, good. My sword core doesn't do shit against these. Great. Worthless item. It's supposed to let you, actually, can you parry these? No. That's useless, then. It's supposed to... Destroy certain immortal or immaterial projectiles. Except the ones I want to destroy, it doesn't work on. So it's worthless. Cool. Alright. Well, now I know it doesn't work on these. I'll just take one that
Social
does.
credit deducted.
I want to deduct this game's social credit right now. Man, that's bull. It only works on... Why even make it an item, then? Oh, this area is getting me, like, really pissed. Like, not even salty, just pissed. Come on. Give me a... Also, this game doesn't even give you a proper double jump. Why can't I have a double jump? Like the cool kids. Ah. I want to get this ending, though, and I have to beat the boss in this area to do it. Ugh. I ain't looking forward to it if the enemies hit this hard. I don't want to know how hard the boss hits. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I'm switching my sword core to a better one, then. I want to try that one that gives you better attack, because the projectile one only works on certain projectiles. Fantastic. Absolutely worthless. Thank you for those bits, Rob. I want to try this one. I'm going to take more damage, so that's great. I also really need to go back and buy that other bile flask. I also noticed I didn't lose my Tears of Atonement. Huh. Okay, I'm already not impressed with this sword core. That took 2 dashes and he's still not dead. I noticed that Ra's like back to misbehaving Ra when Oniria's not here too. Why is that, Ra? Why do you act different when Oniria's here? I wonder. Ooh. I don't want this spell. It's worthless here. I want this spell. There, roll away. She keeps me in line. It's not even Oniria's stream, Ra. It's mine. I know what you want. You want a timeout. You want to go to timeout town. Don't you? I can't even get up there. I don't have enough time to. Ah, this level is bull. It's super hard. Fuck it. I'm damage boosting through there because I don't care. I don't care. It's too hard. Okay, how many hits do these things actually take? There's 8. 10. 12. 13 hits. 13 hits with almost the best sword in the whole damn game. My god. Rapid says, I guess I better go tonight. Good luck, Seth. Alright, Rapid, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Can I make that jump? There we go. That's how you dodge that. Yeah, I think I'm about done with this area. I think I'm about done with this bullshit. This is way too fucking hard. So unless I can, like, respec my, like, rosary beads, I should probably get the other 3 rosary slots, too. Because then I can have, like, a full complement. One thing I do want to do is go get the other balls of wax. Because I only have the small ball of red wax. And that does increase your health. Oh, why do I just have... Hang on. Why do I just have an empty slot? Did something unequip? Oh my god. Eliminating recovery time. Protection against toxins. Destroying surrounding objects. One thing I do wish they did with games like this, and even like with other Souls games, I don't care about the flavor text. Like, I like reading it sometimes, but for like equipment, put the effect that it does at the top, and then put the flavor text below that, like italicized or something like that. Because some of these, like, you have to read through, or at least scroll down to the very bottom just to see what it does. Electrifying after performing an execution. That's kind of cool. Protection against lightning attacks. Maybe that'll work? Oh, right. And I want to change my, I want to change my core, because this core is also worthless. Increases their cost. I don't know if I want any of these, though. I don't really know if I want any of those. There is one that I will have to equip to get the best ending. It's like a sword core that once you equip, like, you can't unequip. I think I just have to go get that from the one guy that's, like, standing at the tree. Nice. I think you have to land, like, just the tip of that attack for it to count. I know. I know that's gonna get sussy. It's fine. You just gotta give him the tip. I'm still not sure how to make it over that without taking damage, if you even can. I have a feeling what they want me to do is go up this way instead. And then go up here. Where is it? Maybe I do have to go this way. I can't make it up that without taking damage. Okay, unless I do that. Oh, he's just gonna block me now. Cool. Well, I'm not going up that way. Somehow his axe hit me, but I didn't take damage. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna go down. Of course I'm gonna get hit by his axe as I'm going down here. This might be why I never really 100%ed this game. This shit's getting hard. This might be too hard for me, chat. I might not be able to do this. I'm kind of worried about something too. Speaking of chat,
how to face your fears.
Okay.
The first step to facing your fears is.
You know, forget what I said. I'm just gonna play. Woo. My goodness. And I still have one more guilt fragment to collect. Make that 2. Alright, come on, move out the way. Oh my god, those dudes take too many hits. Those might be the worst enemies in the entire game. Holy hell. Even those stationary, like, ship mast things aren't nearly as bad. These ones are far worse. Okay, that's not how I wanted to make it up there, but I'll take it. Never mind. Oh my god. This level is making me genuinely hate this game. This stuff does too much damage. There's, like, stuff like this, where you can't get over that without taking damage. The monsters take too many hits. They do too much damage to your health. Ugh. It'd be nice if you could destroy this thing's projectiles too, but at least with the proper rosary, it's not as bad. Oh. Here we go. Those things ain't even that bad. It's the guys with the anchors that are worse. Just get up there. Fuck's sake. Come on. Come on, do your dash. The other problem with these guys is when they do their roll, they're invincible. So they can just, like, attack through you. That's cool. That looked great. Not scuffed at all. I just want to make it to another save point, but I'm not even sure if there is one coming up. I'm not sure. This, here's where I am. And here's the other side of that area. This might be the biggest area in the game. And it's all these kind of enemies. Just absolute bullshit monsters. Yeah, I knew he was going to do his roll there. What the fuck was that? It went straight up. I don't know if I'm, like, missing equipment or what. This area just seems like it's impossible. One thing I could do, though, and I probably should do, is go fight, the one boss up here. I'd rather fight her, actually. Oh, that's the last save point I can go to. I know there's another one up ahead. Okay. Where's the lift at? I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I go up. Might as well do this since I didn't last time. Here we go. Alright, I haven't even done any of this, so I might as well. Oh. Come on. Move out of the way. Move out of the way, please. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight your flying idiot friend. There. Oh, right. He's like a mini-boss version. I was like, why is this guy so hard? I forgot. Oh, I needed this. I don't know if that's the max level. Okay. Wrath of the Twisted One. Releasing powers further away from the blade and damaging everything in its path. For 15k. And what's this one? Consecration. Sacred power from its point of impact in a large column of divine light emerges, damaging everything in its path. Down while falling. Oh, okay. So I think the one I want is this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I can shoot a projectile now. That's pretty sweet. Oh, good, he's back. I think this is a weaker version now. Ugh. Well, fine. Fine. I don't care. I got what I wanted anyway. I forgot that room had a pit waiting for me. This was the bad part about this area. If you died, you had to go all the way back up. I hate that shit flings you backward in this game when you get hit, too. Like, my penance is getting knocked into pits and rooms that I've already explored. There. Hit that man through the floor. Fuck him. Oh, right, I have to slide if I want to kill them, guys. This part here is the worst. If you die to the boss, too, is you need to summon this lift every time. And wait for the animations, which are lovely, but it's like when you see them once, it's like, I don't need to see the animations again, just let me skip them. They're beautiful. Okay, they're works of art, but I got places to be. Come on. I don't even really care about my Tears of Atonement. Mopey's here and says, but swamped with homework, but just wanted to stop by and wish you well. Thank you, Mopey. I'm still not doing the greatest. I was feeling good earlier, Mopey, until I tried that, like, DLC area. The one with the, like, electricity. And it's kind of made me not like this game. Which I think sucks, because I actually love this game. But man, that DLC area is some bullshit. The damage there is kind of unreal. I don't know if I want to fall here. It's the bottom right of the map, yes. Oh, hey, it's a fast travel spot. Yeah, the spot I'm talking about, Mopey, is I got to about right here, and as you can see, I just kept dying, and I'm like, I'm done with this area. I know you have to do this area to get the true ending, but I can do the rest of the base game before that. Oh, hang on. I had some garlic. Could I actually give that to the healer? Or is that for something else? Let me see here. Yeah, that place made me rage quit a few times. Yeah, I can see why. I did find, though, Mopey, like, equipping 2 rosaries that protect against electrical damage, I can deal with those, like, ship mast, you know, like the ladies that are, like, attached to the front of the ship. Those aren't the problem. It's the dudes that throw the anchors. I absolutely hate them. Because they stay invincible too long and they just do too much.
Compungido corazón sea, penitente en la clemencia.
Okay, maybe that garlic was for someone else. Huh. I thought it was for him. Have you fought the boss in the bone area yet? No, I have not fought the bone area boss. Ra likes garlic, but don't we all? You know, actually I could go down here and improve my, I can improve my bioflasks at least, and I can give this guy more bones. I don't know if that's all of them. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, I know this is one of the bosses you have to fight. Hopi says, I might be remembering wrong, but I feel like... Oh.
¿Oís ya su antigua copla? La dama que les cantaba a los huesos ha despertado.
Lady who sang to the bones is
Los
awoken.
restos óseos al otro lado os han abierto la puerta. Os dan la bienvenida.
Equip something that helps against fire damage? Okay, I will do that. And Mopi also says, I might be misremembering, but I feel like she gives you something that helps you take less damage in the DLC area.
Del secreto que quieren revelaros.
I don't think I ever fought this boss, by the way. Let me... I didn't even realize I got all the bones. Let me go and hit a save point. So that way if I die, I'm like at least back here. It's not Holy Skeletor, Ra. We already killed him last stream. It might be his brother, though. She's annoying, but not impossible. Would you say this boss is harder than the one Crusader chick near the end of the game? Because I haven't fought her yet either. And I know I need to. I think all I have left are the annoying bosses. Okay, Mopi says fire damage. I know I've got stuff for fire. I do wish they would tell you what these things do first and then put the flavor text below the effect. Because then it saves you having to read through all this. Alright, that's fire, and I think I have one more thing that prevents it too. Execution, lightning, dodging cooldown, use of prayers, electrical attacks, speed of the movement. I might want this one, actually. In fact, you'll want to fight this... You'll fight the bone level boss and the DLC boss before you fight the Night Lady, or you won't get the true ending. Okay, good thing I didn't do that yet. Not as hard as her? Okay. I'll try her out, because I've never fought this boss before. So this will be a new one for me. I know I need to do this to get the true ending, too. And by the way, Mopi, I've done the other thing. I got this thing here. The Weight of True Guilt. So I've done that, and I've also destroyed all of those like statues where you can like get your guilt fragments back. I did like all of those like trials. She feels a bit like a Mega Man X boss to me. Oh damn. Oh my gosh. Get off me, lady. That did a lot of damage. I like how when she appears, she actually sings, too. That's a nice touch. Oh, I was touching that. Damn it. No, she's definitely harder than that other boss. She's definitely harder than the Crusader. Oh, nice. You've become your you've begun your blasphemy. Yes, I have. I believe you can parry her fast strikes. Oh, okay, it's mainly going to be a matter of like just trial and error because I've never fought this boss before. I've like never seen these attacks, so I'm like, what does she even do? And now I know she does some bullshit. Ross says you got to take her on a date first. No, I think it's going to work the other way around, but I don't think she's giving me dinner in a movie first. Got to learn her pattern. I mean, I'm kind of getting it. At least it's like, I'm glad that she does have a pattern and it's not just random nonsense. By the way, the Lady Knight was way harder on the true... Oh, wait, she's way harder on the true ending? Oh, great. They really amped up the difficulty for the DLC, didn't they? Damn. Nope, I want to move. I didn't want to... Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I totally pressed the wrong button. She goes Ultra Instinct, so I see. I see we're embracing the full Dark Souls nonsense of, like, not letting me pause my game at this boss. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be getting the true ending for this game. This is really hard. The game goes from being hard but manageable to just hard. I don't know how you did this, Mopey, but my hat's off to you for being able to do this. I might be too old to beat a game like this. I was thinking about this earlier when I was like, what am I going to play tonight? Did you say skill issue? Yeah. How's it going, Jazzy? I see you changed your name around. It's just me being too old, honestly. This boss is real hard. My goodness. I had some kind of combo of items to deal with her, to be honest. The fire bead thing here, the piece of the golden mask, this is definitely helping, because I know she would do a lot more damage otherwise. I think what I just need are... I do need the rest of my rosary bead slots, and I should probably consider going to get those if I can't do this. The defense thing, I definitely need. This is probably the best spell to use on her, too. My goodness. I feel like there's a time invincibility spell that I spammed against her. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of items, because I remember getting a lot more spells in this game than this, and I just may have just passed them up. Okay. Oh, she just does that right in front of you. I thought you could jump over that. Okay, you can block it, but you can't parry it.
Sly Jazzy Fox, welcome to the stream. Your impeccable taste in following this channel.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Fuzzy! Thank you for the follow, Jazzy. Ah! I do really like how this boss, like, sings when she appears here. That is a really nice touch. I don't like that you can't pause at her. This was never a thing until now. Oh my god. This boss is too hard. Let me try a few more times, and if I can't get this done... Okay. One thing that I'm absolutely hating about this, as I said, the rest of the game, before they added the DLC, was hard, but it was like... I would say is fair. This just, like, was added in because there was probably sweaty people that were like, this game's too easy, bro. It needs to be harder. I need to feel like I'm... Mopi says, honestly, I would max out your rosary health, etc., and come back. That's what I had to do. Well, I already have max health. By fervor, I think I need... I know your fervor bar is as long as your health bar when it's maxed, so I think I need to find, like, 2 or 3 more of those. I know I don't have all the spells. The thing that I don't like about this is that you can pause the game everywhere else in this except at this boss. Why is that even a thing? And I know there's a part when you go after, like, the final boss of the main game, if you're going for the true ending, where they have another unpausable boss fight. Why did they add that in? Like, why is that even a thing? This was never a thing in the game until now. Why is this a thing? I think I get how I'm supposed to do the first part. You just need to, like, bait the attack out and then back up, like this. And then just move back. And now she does the fire pillars that I just slid into because I'm a dummy. Oh no! I didn't know she was gonna do that. No, don't spin to win. Don't spin to win. I'm like barely doing any damage to her too. Oh, right, she's gonna do this. Oh, that doesn't even go across the full screen. This game's hitboxes are bullshit, by the way. You could be completely away from an attack, like to the left of it, and still take damage. Why has it got to be like this? I want to ask Blasphemous, why are you like this? Ah! Mopi says, I remember I got so bad at this boss, I had to order Uber Eats to make myself feel better. I might need to go ask the wife if we can make some emergency Dougies to make myself feel better. I might need the last of the tendies. Damn it, I might need some feel better tendies. The other thing too is, like, you barely do any damage. So I don't know if, like... Okay, the only spell I could think that would actually work really good here is this one, that just ups your attack speed. You gotta order from Rax. Ross says, I had Taco Bell a few days ago, it was good. I want some Taco Bell. I know how good our Taco Bell is, too. Mopi does, too. Man, you couldn't even stay between those. Dang it. Okay, there we go. This attack, I'm not sure what to do, though. You might be able to parry that one. It feels like you could, maybe. Oh, don't back me into the corner. Ah! The 3 flame pillars in the middle, I feel like you could stand between them, but, like, you can't. Like, there's not enough room. And this, too, like, I feel like I could parry that, but, like, I'm not sure about the timing. Okay, you can actually parry that one. And then she just uppercuts you at it. Cool. I hate bosses like this where it's like you do like you block one thing and then she's like, oh, but are you ready for this? No room between those 3 pillars. No, indeed. There was no room. I was between 3 girthy pillars with nowhere to go, Jazzy. Do you have your sword maxed out? Yes. Actually, wait, no, I don't. I seem to remember having trouble doing damage against her too. I think block the spin. One thing I want to do... Hang on. I need to go re-equip a sword core because there's one that I actually have been using for most of the game, and it's this first one where it, like, lets you... it gives you a longer parry window. BBPs? Oh, no. Oh no, Mopey. I always slide to the left or the right on the 3 pillars. I'm gonna do that now. I'm fighting video game muscle memory here. And you know, if you want to say that's a cope, that's fair enough. But like when bosses do that in any other game, usually there's space between the pillars for you to dodge them. But with those 3 in the center, I think they just want you to move aside. Just make it one big laser though. Like to me it would read better as just a big laser in the middle. No, not this time. Oh, I need to move. Okay. Damn it! I wanted to do my cool dragon punch and I didn't get to. I like how she just, like, casually gives up when you do that. She's like, oh, well. Ow. I'm getting dumb. I need to heal. Oh shit, I need to parry there. I keep getting careless, though. That's the problem. I suppose I should, like, approach when she does that. Oof. No, don't use your don't use your DP on me. Come on. Oh, the 3 pillars. Do you see what I mean with the 3 pillars? It's just muscle memory from playing the Vidya. Jazzy says you got this. Thank you, Jazzy. I don't know if I do, though. I'll try my best. Ah! Those pillars. Oh, she's getting mad. Oh, I had nowhere to go. Ross says you can do this. I think I could. Jazzy says, well, technically, it's not going anywhere, so you got... It's there, right for the taking. I think I can do this, though. I think I can do this. Just, I did forget that bosses have this thing where when you get them down to about half health, they stop playing nice. And I know that this boss, even her playing nice phase, is not pleasant. It's not a pleasant one. Oh my goodness. She has a second form. I don't remember if she gets another... Don't say that. Don't say that, Mopey. That she gets another health bar. Oh my god. Can you start at the second form? Or if you died, you have to do the first form over again? I don't... Mopey's making me nervous. Okay, now she's gonna do the spin. I gotta remember I can't back away from that spin. Nope, not that. The part that sucks about the fireballs is they're so unpredictable. Like, I feel like you could get some good damage in, but like if you get a bad pattern, you can't do anything. Oh, the 3 in the middle. I'm fighting muscle memory so hard and failing. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. No, not, don't heal now. Oh. I'm freaking out so bad. Goodness. I see streamers spending 4 hours trying to beat one single level of Adventure Island 2. Wait a minute. Jazzy, that sounds like that might be the voice of experience, but that is true. That's true. Hang on, I want to read some of these comments that I missed on my chat reader because you can't pause at that boss. Whoopi says I think you got to start over. Oh boy. And Jazzy says just take it easy. You'll eventually learn every single trick that there is. That's fair. Whoopi says yeah, you got this. I do. Thank you for your encouragement. This boss is really hard. That sounds like a certain hamster, yes. You know him? You know? I do. I do. Surely there's no relation, right? You remind me of that hamster. You remind me of that hamster. If I recall, I think your voice is as nice as his. If I recall. Let me do it for you. Why don't I do it for you? Kermit. A passionate Kermit, yes. That's very passionate. Okay. I may try to respec my my equipment too. Okay, thankfully her first move is always this. That's nice. Whoop. Okay. She's gonna sing. Yeah, that's the time to get the damage in. I always freak out when I see those on the floor now. Oh, I didn't move over far enough. I forgot you can't outspin her. I should wait for the next attack to come in and then heal. I wasn't gonna I would be able to heal. I wasn't gonna be able to heal there. I keep freaking out. This is the problem with like super hard bosses in this. And now I'm like worried there's a second form, so I'm like super worried. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for those bits. Okay, some of these Mopey, alright, so do you need to keep the weight of the true guilt equipped through all of this? Or can you actually get rid of this once you have like the stuff for the true ending? Because like if I can get rid of this and like actually put a rosary in that does something, that would improve my chances. You know, movement speed's actually not going to be as important as getting invincible heals. I want to say you can't remove it. Okay. I know there is a sword core that when you get, you can't remove that, but I don't remember seeing anything about having to remove the bead of true guilt. Like, once you have it, I think you can, like, move on. But I know there is a sword core that once you equip it, like, the game will physically not let you remove it until you beat the game. Getting as good as you could get. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. Protection against magical attacks. You know something. Hang on. I don't think the contact damage is really gonna matter at the boss. Damage through prayers. Fluid has run out. I know this one's good if you, I know this one's good because it gives you, like, a strength buff when you heal. I'll try a few more times and then I'll just go and collect more items, because I think I might just need the items, too. got those. Ow. Man, you have got to block that attack, like, at a very specific point. Okay, I just wanted to get her, like, second health hip gone. Oh, I freaked out there. That was bad. That was very bad there. Those, like, fireballs are kind of nonsense, because, like, sometimes they just corral you into a corner. Ah. I don't know if my rosary is really helping here. Oh boy. Ah, the parry. Doing the parry timing on that, I'm still, like, missing it up. Oh, what's she doing over there? Oh, right, she's doing this. No talker, she angry. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. Whoopi says, I remember using some kind of invulnerable spell just to eat the fireballs. I feel like you have to. You have to stay completely still in the center when the flames come in. Oh, okay, yeah, because she has that fire above you, too. I was like, how am I still getting hit? But it's like, right, she does summon a flame above you. Ugh. If she's got a second, like, health bar after the first one, I'm definitely not beating her. But I just want to, like, see if I can, like, if she's only got one health bar, I can do this. Like, even without pausing, I think I can do this. Also, when I was laying down on the couch earlier, I must have bit my tongue, because I keep lacerating my tongue in the same spot every time I talk, and it's just pain. It's to go with the pain of this game. Ah. Oh, I didn't get to hit her. The fact that she delays that swipe is so sneaky. I forget about the things in the middle. Okay, that actually worked. Oh, I forgot about this. The fact that she does her attacks out of order is kind of messing me up, too. The fireballs are just the worst. Oh, I need to not do that. And she's gonna do that. I always forget she does these moves. I don't think I'm getting that true ending. She does moves like Jagger? Oh no, she does do moves like Jagger. Oh, the fire in the back. Does that flame there, like, does that, like, continue to do damage to you in the middle? So, like, you can't even, like, jump up in the center? Oh my goodness. Damn it. Jazzy says, I think that flame in the middle is... I thought it is too, but I think you can take damage from it when it's burning. And this is, it's sort of like the game... If that torch can hit you, that's like a platformer no-no. Mopey says... Yeah, I know, Mopey. Like, you're supposed to, like, not jump at that attack. But, like, that's kind of a platformer no-no. Like, don't have a background element that can, like, damage you. That's some Silver Surfer BS right there. Oh, the thing's in the middle. That fireball had me locked down for too long. Come on, stop freaking out. Did I actually get that heal off without taking damage? Because that was kind of nuts. Get hit by the third one. Come on, man. Just predicting when that scythe comes out is such a pain. I can't block. I can't block. I have no room to block. Oh, right. I have invincible heals. That's why I didn't take damage. Oh my goodness. And then I forget about the things in the middle, too. Did she just hit me with a Shinryu Reppa? I think she did. I knew this was a Ken main. No wonder why you like this boss, Mopey. She's a Ken main, damn it. You could always maximize that feeling of relief when he finds out... Wait, when he finds out what? Oh no, wait a minute, what? That she's only got... Oh, she's only got one form, like one health bar? Okay. Okay, that is a relief. But my goodness, what a health bar. I like her because she's a redhead. But Mopey, she's gonna treat you mean, that's the thing. Jazzy says, is that your health bar or are you happy to see me? It's both. But Jazzy, I'm always happy to see you. You can take that any way you want, okay? I don't care. You can take it any way you want. You can take that any way you want to the bank. Okay. Invincible heal? I could actually... Shh, we'll talk later? Oh no. Oh no, but oh yes. Okay, so Mopey, the invincible heal is actually coming in clutch, and I could use an invincible heal to tank the fireballs. The rest of the stuff I'm not sure about. Wait, what does this do? Increasing all defenses when your flasks run empty. Okay. Mopey says she's mine. Share.
You've got to give the
oh,
kids
he's mine. Oh no.
Exactly what they ask for.
Oh, he said he's mine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my ass. Stop it. Dang it. I was trying to be cheeky. Cheeky. That spin! Oh, it's so hard to deal with. Ah, I forgot about those. I just keep freaking out. This is the problem. I can't stay calm. My goodness. Why are you talking about your health bar? Jeez, says Jazzy. What's with the spin to win bullshit? I think I remember saying that. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know another problem here. My hands are getting all chilly. I had my fan in the window because it was really hot today, and now it's like cooled off, so it's nice and chilly in here. But it's gotten a little too chilly. Jazzy says, "I'ma go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Jazzy. I hope we can talk tomorrow or something. That'd be really fun." Thank you for following again, by the way. At least with your alt account, I think this is. It's much appreciated. Mopey says, sadly, I have to go to bed. Stop copying me, Jazzy. All right. Oh, hang on. How long have we been at this already? How have I turned this into a 4-hour stream? It feels like I only just started and we're already almost at 4 hours. Oh my god. I know I've made progress today, but it feels like I haven't. Am I just gaslighting myself? Is it just because I'm like up against like really hard content that it feels like I'm like I didn't make progress? I don't know. That's just blasphemous. I can't tell if you're making a statement or if you're like, yep, that's just, you know, the game Blasphemous. Not like I'm being blasphemous. Mopey says, you never really win, you just do a little better each time. That's a nice way of looking at that, actually, Mopey. Thank you for that. That actually does put things into perspective. Sadly, I don't think any of these things here... Against all elemental damage. I don't know if that will help as much as some of the other beads that I have. But I really should go and get those other 3 rosary knots. I might actually... So if I end up not beating this boss tonight... first of all, let me not, like... monopolize your time any longer, Mopey. If you want to head off to bed, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, and I do appreciate you giving me the hints on this game. For the people sticking around, thank you so much, too. And if I don't beat this boss, I'm gonna, like, grab some of the, grab some power-ups, like, off-stream, and see if that helps. I can never time that. I feel like I always do it too slow. Dang it. I probably could have saved that appeal. Yeah, you have a good night too, Mopey. Thank you. I shall see you again. Oh, let me out. Okay. Oh, the fireballs keep coming. Oh my goodness, those fireballs keep on a-coming. Ooh, I don't know about that second half. I don't know about the second half. I have to do much better on the first half if I'm going to do the second half of that fight. My lordy. I really should get the rest of my stuff and then come back here. Boy. Okay. Maybe one more attempt if it goes well. But if she just completely, like, destroys me, I'll just concede this one and then just get the rest of the stuff as Mopey suggested. But I feel like I could do this. That attack goes too far. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oops. For some reason I was really slow on the draw on that one. Ow. Whoop. Nope, not this time. Oh, she's gonna do 3 of them now? Man. I don't know if I can do this one with my current setup. I just need the rest of my rosary slots. I just can't do it. I need to go around and get some more stuff. And there's probably some rosaries that I can, like, grab easily. I do need to get my last mea culpa, and I forgot where it was. I think it actually might be in, like, this area here. What's this up at the top here? Hang on. Let me grab just a little bit more. We've almost gone 4 hours, and I feel like I'm just kind of spinning my wheels at this boss. I might want to try fighting this boss at the start of a stream rather than at the end of one, too. Like, maybe just getting a fresh perspective on this boss might actually be better than, like, trying to fight it when I'm, like, just absolutely tired. What was this?
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on.
Scarlet Sage!
What am I fighting for?
That was unexpected. How's it going, Scarlet Sage? I thought that was somebody else. Dang it, that jump scared me. I'm not even playing a scary game and that jump scared me. I know I need something to get through there. How's it going? Ross says, hey now! Okay, for some reason I can't get that. What was this item up here? Ow! Scarlet says, I just got back from Europe, been gone a little bit. Oh, no wonder why I hadn't seen you around. How was your trip, by the way? I hope it was good. I hope you had safe travels and, you know, had fun wherever you were. Ow. Oh, right. Of course, I immediately unequipped the item that I need to stay safe in this area. Damn! That was brutal. That was brutal and unnecessary. Scarlet says it was great. I got to hang out with my family, and then I went to Italy for a bit, and now I'm back home. I want to go back! Aw, man. You know, I've always wanted to visit Europe, too. So I'm glad you had a fun time, and got to visit your family, too. That sounds great. I'm happy for it. Drank a lot of beer at Oktoberfest? Oh, nice. That's the best place to get it, too. Dang, German beer. That sounds delicious. Heart of Saltpeter. Hang on, what's this? Oh, this is another sword core. When the penitent one is close to death. Kind of useful. As a German, I agree. Yeah, I know. I have German like family, and they've had me try like German beer. I normally don't really care too much for like domestic beers, but oh man, when you get the German stuff, the Germans know their beer. I actually like dark beer, especially, but Weiss beer, you know, like white beer is good too. It's a little bit bitter, but I really like dark beer especially. Like, it's got like that just slightly sweet taste to it. It's super good. Although I brought home a plethora of limoncello from Italy, I don't know what that is. And Ross says, I'm mostly German. Oh yeah, you are. I forgot you used to, Ra, when you would stream Elements tip, it would be sexy German werewolf. Let's see. I love a good, I'm not sure how to pronounce that in German. Oh, it's wheat. Is it like Wifi? I forgot how that phonetic is pronounced. Oh, Weiss, right. I love a good Weiss beer. I've had some good ones. As I said, I have family that like had me try German beers, and I really did like the Weiss beer, but I also really love the dark German beers, especially. Those were super yummy, super yummy. I need to go down and around. Can I even get over there? Oh, there's a beam thing. Ow. There we go. I need a heal. Ooh. Scarlet Sage says, Dunkelweiss is my favorite. It's dark wheat. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm very lucky all my family is in Germany, so I get to go home every year. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you get to spend time with the family and get some nice booze. Hey, that's win-win if you ask me. Well, I'm glad your vacation went well, and I'm glad that you made it back safely. Dang it, I could really go for some beer now. It made me thirsty. Let's see. Scarlet Sage says, black beer from Prague, though. The pinched fingers. Oh, damn. I've never had beer from Prague. Ooh. But I am curious. I'm not even that much of a drinker, and this is already, like, sounding good. Okay, how come I couldn't get this item? Oh, right, it's the wax. Yeah, I need these. Okay, there was one right there. Let's see. Only drink beer in Germany. Hey, you know what? That sounds like some good advice if I've ever heard it. Okay, so this is where I use it. I know there's one more. Oh, I only drink beer in Germany. I thought you were just making a statement like, only drink beer in Germany, kids. It's the only way to do it. I can't say I blame you though, man. As I said, I've had some before, and it was really, really good. And this is coming from somebody who's, I guess you would call me a casual drinker. I only have it on occasion, but it was enough for me to be like, I want some more of this. That works too, though. Yeah. I really should have marked on the map where to get the other bead of red wax, because I saw it. Actually, wait, I think I know where it is. Where's that place at? I think it's like over here. I think it was in the place Ra likes. Scarlet Sage says, I'm a casual drinker unless I'm back in Europe. I was drunk 32 days straight. That's like over a month of it being like over a month of being intoxicated. Dang. Well buzzed. Hey, still. Thank you for those bits, Ra. Oh no.
Ada Green just subscribed.
Oh, nice. There's a YouTube subscription. There's a random YouTube subscription. Thank you to that YouTube subscriber. I need to switch those over to the Twitch chat. I'll have to let Jazzy know. The Tom Scott thing triggered. I almost forgot that was a thing. I was like, what's happening? Okay. I think I know where to get that other ball of wax. Let me see. Where's the closest spot? Not down there. There's just suffering down there. Okay, there's where I need to use them. Oh, and I think I need to talk to that guy there, too. What was to the left of this? Hang on. Was this it? This might not have been it. Oh, don't fall there. Oh, don't fall there. Okay, that's not it. Ah. Dang it. I bit my tongue good when I was, like, having a nap earlier, because I was, like... I was having a good nap, tried to recuperate for the stream tonight, and then I just woke up to mouth pain, and now, like, every time I talk, it's just like a tooth brushes against it and just scrapes. Not the most painful thing in the world, but just enough to be, you know, it's enough to make me regret speaking. Yeah, I hate when that happens too. Like, it's always the worst. Okay, I think I need to go here. Oh man, so Scarlet Sage, now that you're back, it's a bit late tonight. Oh no, it's the screaming guys. Here you go, Ra. It's a bit late, but we need to play some words on stream again. I know Onidia has been missing it. We'll have to do that again, or at least play some sort of like games on stream. Yes. Oh, I forgot about the spikes. It's been too long. It's been too long. Scarlet Sage says, I'm off to bed soon anyways, but I agree. Yeah, I've already been going for 4 hours here, so, you know, hey, if you've got to head to bed, no prob, but thanks for, like, checking in with us. You know, I'm glad to hear that you had a good vacation and such. I'm glad to see you popped in and let us know that you're doing well, that you, you know, traveled safely. And I will definitely be looking forward to seeing you around again. Okay, that's where the statue was. I thought it was in this area. Maybe it wasn't. Also, I need to go and buy that Inquisitor's key, too, and I don't have that yet. I think it's... The thing that I need is in this area, but I don't think I need the Inquisitor's key for it. It's good to be back, and I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you showing up. But yeah. Again, glad you got home safe. I'm glad you had fun, and I'm glad you got to drink a lot of beer. Do you plan on streaming more now that you're back? I've actually been able to lurk on one of your streams, like when I was like working in the day. But I haven't been able to stick around for too many of them, and I was just wondering. Yes, that's the plan. Okay, cool. I know I have you, like, I have your notifications on, so I'll have to be keeping an eye out for when you stream, because I want to, like, try to make an appearance on one of those and, like, actually do some chatting on your stream instead of just lurking. Hopefully not my Callisto stream. That was full of NSFW innuendos. Hey, you know, trust me, I'm perfectly fine with innuendo, okay? I know, like, the whole, like, cartoon dragon thing might not look it, but hey, I'm fine with NSFW stuff, okay? I'm fine with sussy content. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Okay, I think one of these doors might lead to that. Get out of here. Get him. Scarlet says, I'm a cartoon kitty usually. I just can't be bothered to set it up since I got my new PC. No worries. I still need... I know how you feel, though. I need to migrate my stuff over to a new PC, and I still haven't found the time for it. I really need to as well, because the new PC that I have is considerably more powerful than the one that I'm using. It's just, like, finding the time to switch everything over. It's not always easy. So, I get you there. I totally get you there. Just not enough hours in the day. It also doesn't help that I'm like, I've got exhaustion issues. So like, sometimes when I should be trying to get stuff done, I just don't have the energy to. It's been like an ongoing health problem for me for a long time. Maybe I'll see if I can get a prescription for something to give me more energy throughout the day, because it's pretty bad. Scarlet Sage says, I started a new job on Thursday, and then I'll somewhat have my schedule, and I'll be able to figure out streaming schedule stuff. Sweet. Nice. Congrats on your new job, too. That's me too. I've had tons of tests, etc., and can't pinpoint it. Yeah, I've kind of had similar luck with that, too. Like, I'm not sure what's causing it, because I was fine when I was a kid, except for there was one instance when I was about 8 or 9 when I like passed out at like the state fair, but I'm not sure if that was heat exhaustion or what. Hey, Ra says they'll watch you too. Nice. Ra's great. Bit of a troublemaker, but hey, aren't we all? I know Ra also likes playing words on stream and stuff too, sometimes too. Okay, there's where the fervor was. Ooh. I need to heal twice to deal with that. My goodness. Okay, so these I can't open. Let's see. Scarlet Sage says, I did a few collab streams, but I didn't stream at the same time because my PC was being a potato. Now I have the new PC, so I'll be able to stream those as well. We were doing Chain together. Oh, nice. Hey, that's cool. You know, depending on what you stream as a collab, let me know, because I might be interested in doing like a collab as well. I've been getting more into multiplayer games because the two gentlemen that I stream with on the Company Boys channel, we basically do nothing but multiplayer. But I'm always looking at I play anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, if there's any like 2-player games or like just multiplayer games in general that you want to play or something, I'm always interested in looking for people to play games with. So, you know, if there's something that you like want to play and it's like something that I'm like I haven't played on stream or I want to play, let me know. I would be happy to work something out. Sweet. Oh, ads. Okay. Hang on. Can I skip those, or is it, or did they already start? I think the ads already started. Dang it. Can I give them a snooze, maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, back. All right. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, I would totally be down for that. Oh, I missed this door? What? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What this? Oh, apparently I missed that one. Same goes for you. Do you have a Discord? Actually, I do. 1 second. I need to make this a chat command. In fact, I'll, next time I talk to my friend Jazzy, I'll, make that usable by chat. Because, like, right now it only works for, right now it only works when I put it in. But I want to make, it so anyone can put that in. But yeah, there's my Discord. There's actually quite a few people on there that, some of them stream too. So I think a handful of them do stream on Twitch. So if you're looking for people to collab with, like, you could definitely find them on there, or even on, like, their own Discords too. Awesome. I agree. I know I have a friend who we did play Chain together with, and it, it didn't go too well, but it was fun nonetheless. That would be, Gino SMRPG. Oh, there's a secret. Hang on. There's a secret. I've got a secret. I want that. Oh. Oh, I almost didn't make that. No, Mr. Lion Man, stop it. Okay, what this? Oh, it's just another bone. I think I only need 30 of those, and the rest of these don't matter. Scarlet says, I definitely want to get some abiotic factor again. Hey, nice. I have like 150 games, and I'm always down to get more. Oh man, abiotic factor. In fact, I know for a fact the boys that I play with, we played the demo of abiotic factor, and we wanted to play more of it when the full game came out, and I think we all have it. We just haven't like dug into the game yet. So I would definitely be down to play that. I'm not usually big into crafting games, but I know they're like a lot more fun with like other people too. Definitely one of those fun with friends kind of thing. I'd be down for that. Sweet. I'll talk to them about it and see when that would be a thing. And when we do play that, we could definitely like hype up your Twitch channel too. In fact, if you want, you could even like multi-stream it. So if you want to stream your point of view, I know they'd be fine with that. I like to play my survival crafting with other people. Yeah, it's not usually a genre I'm like really big into, but like if it's one of those things where it's like if I'm playing it with friends, it's way more fun. So stuff like I never really saw the appeal of something like Minecraft until I like saw it played with like other people, and it's like, oh hey, this could actually be really fun if you have the right crew. Okay, I cannot find that ball of wax now. Dang it. I thought it was in this area, but maybe it wasn't. Love Minecraft? Nice. I know, I was talking with another streamer who is wanting to play that with me, and I'll have to talk to him to see if that's still a thing too. And Vintage Story. I've never heard of Vintage Story. Oh. That's a game I am completely unfamiliar with. Oh, maybe it was in the library. Minecraft clone, but way more going on. I'll look that up. I'm curious. It might even be something I'd want to try. But same kind of premise. Oh, okay. Have you ever heard of Core Keeper? It's basically like a 2D version of Minecraft. You know, it's like it sort of looks like old school Legend of Zelda. I played that one with friends, and it kind of has the same vibe. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I think if you like the whole crafting thing, you would definitely love that game. And I know it came out with a 1.0 not too long ago. 1500. Wait, do I have another vial flask? Okay, I guess not. Okay, was that thing in here? It might have been. Juicy. Okay, that was the statue room. Alright. No! Oh no! I didn't want to activate the ghosts. Ow. Okay, where is that? Page shows the illustration, the tibia. I don't know if I need these. Of a kneecap. Scarlet Sage says, okay, I've joined the Discord. Same name, and I'm gonna head to bed, but I'm excited. I hope we could get a game started. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely be in touch. I've been trying to find more friends to game with. Like, as much as I like my single player, I want to like get into doing some like, especially stuff that's like crafting or base building or things, you know, where it's more of like a laid back stream and we can all like talk while we're doing stuff too. I don't have to get all like super sweaty, like try hard sweaty when I play games like this. I'm always down to game. Nice. Ra says no raw raps. Don't worry, Ra. We won't do that. All right. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to that. Thanks for joining the Discord too, Scarlet Sage. And we'll have to play some words soon too, for sure, because I've been missing it like the deserts miss the rain. Oh, maybe it was in here. Where was that thing at? Get him! I've been gaming since the MS-DOS days, so it's in my blood. Yeah, my peeps! My peeps! I've also been gaming since the, kind of like... Okay, DOS games were not my first games. My first one were on, like, the VIC-20, and then the C64, and then MS-DOS. But I played a lot of games on old PCs. You know, Commander Keen, Catacomb Abyss, Hocus Pocus, Math Blasters. You know the drill. All the point-and-click games, the Sierra games. Just classics. Absolute classics. Police Quest, Lemmings. Oh my god, Lemmings, yes. Classic Sierra. I like Sierra games. I was more into LucasArts personally, but I know a lot of people love classic Sierra. You know, like King's Quest, Police Quest, Space Quest, things like that. And you know, I know it's like kind of not seen as good as it used to be, but I still appreciate Phantasmagoria. At least for what it's worth. Where is that other, like, ball of wax? Did I mark it on my map? Hang on a second here. I was playing Leisure Suit Larry at, like, 7? Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what the first one I played was. I know I watched, like, my dad or my older brother play old school Leisure Suit Larry, and of course my dad was like okay with me like watching violent video games too. Like he didn't care. Like I was playing Doom when I was really young, so dang it, I cannot remember where this thing is. You know what? I'm just gonna save it and call it, because like I'm just kind of running around in circles here. Watch it be in like this area too. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna quit out of Blasphemous for now. This is still gonna take one more session, maybe. But I need to... Oh, I need to get stronger if I'm gonna beat those optional bosses. Those are way too hard. Let me put some tunes on. There we go. And then I'll decide if we're gonna raid or something like that. We'll see. Scarlet Sage says, same. Have a great rest of your night. I'm off here too. Alrighty. Thank you for showing up, Scarlet Sage. Once again, I'm glad you had a wonderful vacation. And thank you for coming by and saying hi to the crew. So, Ross's Raid Shadow Legends. Would you stop it already? Come on. Why would you say such things? You know, you could say a lot in my chat, Rob, but why would you bring up Raid Shadow Legends? Come on now. Besides, I'm more of a Genshin Impact kind of guy. My goodness. Alright, everybody. Let me see if I feel like doing a raid or if I just feel like heading off here. I probably should raid, okay? I probably should do the Twitch thing. Let's see who's doing what. Oh my god. Why is Rush Pirate playing La Mulana? That poor soul. Wow, Imp is still going? You know what, let's go raid Imp. There. Let's go raid Imp Black Belt. He's still doing this thing. Oh, he's playing RE6. Alright, let's get this raid started. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna pack it in. It's kinda late for me. It's a little after midnight, but I want to unwind for the rest of the night and relax. I'm glad I got to stream today because I missed Wednesday and Wednesday and last Friday's stream on account of health issues. You know how it is. But I was feeling good today, and hopefully I'll be feeling good Wednesday. But we'll try to get some more streams done this week for sure. Once again, thank you everybody who showed up and did all the fun stuff. Even if you just lurked, hey, that's fine too. But I'm glad you spent your evening with me all the same. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, peace out, and I will see you again real soon. We'll just leave you with some final words by Fuzzy, and then we'll go right in Black Belt. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Peace out.
Farewell, Twitch chat. Thank you for joining us in this delightful journey of chaos and sass. Remember, stay fabulous and sassy like Fuzzy Wuzzy. Until next time, darlings. Blows kisses.